I'm ready to live this life full of unpromised days. So fuck it now, I'm all in. Hate motherfuckers wanna keep me down, and what goes around, it comes around. If heaven don't want me, then I'm hellbound. And inside my man, it's Southside land. Set fire to the past, walk through these ashes. Fighting for the best, still black, for the shopping. Come and take a ride with me, motherfucker, hop in. Welcome back, got a full clip. All aboard this crazy train.
Shit.
I'm still alive and I can't complain. I'm trauma free, it's plain to see. Getting used to these growing pains. Success is certain, back to work and goddamn, I can feel the change. Side of the coin, I'm paranoid. On the surface, I play it cool and I'm afraid of heights. But out of spite, you put me up on this pedestal. But I love you, and I can't deny. Drive myself crazy with the reasons why I can't come to terms with the word goodbye. And the reason is there's no reply. Spread some sunlight on my darkest days, Show me the beauty when the color fades, Give me the courage, so I'm not afraid, Spread some sunlight on my darkest days, Spread some sunlight on my darkest days, Show me the beauty when the color fades,
Guys, you're gonna have to bear with me for a minute. Something just popped up as soon as I started the stream. It'll be just a minute before I can actually start the show. I'll just keep some music playing right quick.
So asking myself the same questions, ignore the facts, I can't turn back. God, please answer me, I'm sick of guessing.
I apologize. Let me take care of this right quick. I'll be right there.
I live my life with the best of intentions, don't bullshit me, it's hard to believe. And everything around me is so disease, so answer this, who the fuck are you? And who the fuck am I supposed to be? Should I listen to God and all his prophets? Listen to the greed that aligns my pocket. Listen to the hypocrites compared to the prophet. Listen to the pain that I clearly adopted. I can't move on when I'm stuck in the past. Hard to forget with a flag at half-mast. Hard to live when it moves so fast. And everything around me is made of glass. And I wanna let you know that I got the message. Stuck in the rut and I'm up for suggestions. But where the fuck is the light of my tunnel? So hand me the bounce, I'm starting to stumble. They always say that the strong survive. How do we know too young to die? When happiness is in short supply, I was going live as soon as Tony ended his thing, but I just had something pop up. Let me take care of this real quick. There's no reply. Spread some sunlight on my darkest days, Show me the beauty when the color fades, Give me the courage, so I'm not afraid, Spread some sunlight on my darkest days, Spread some sunlight on my darkest days, Show me the beauty when the color fades, Give me the courage, so I'm not afraid, Spread some sunlight on my darkest days, Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Top Fan Mark?
Pay attention. Welcome to my sideshow. Enjoy the free admission. The Drama Club is an acceptance.
Guys, if you're just coming in, it might be like 5 minutes before I could start the timer because I'm taking care of something that just popped up on my phone.
I was hell-bent, I still lost you in the end.
I don't want to shut it down and restart it, but it might be just a minute.
Past the meaning in life, it's not a secret that you keep. It's days and weeks of feeling weak, no sleeping and repeat. Lose your mind and then you find it and get buried underneath the happiness, the pain, and you be getting no relief. What the fuck am I saying? All you faggots paying attention. God blessed you with ears, but you idiots never listen. I guess in what I'm saying, since there is no comprehension.
The rods of God were revealed today, in case anybody's curious.
Come on, get relaxed. Take another hit.
BT out here field reporting. Found the rods of God. Hiding in Los Angeles, of all places.
Come on, get relaxed. Take another hit. Headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me. I sit back and I reflect and I think about the past. It's set in stone, I have to view it through the glass. Made a lot of mistakes, I'm learning to adapt. I sit alone and overanalyze the aftermath. No straight and narrow, always seeking out a shortcut. And in the further back, see me playing catch up in the days of sin wonder. Are my days really numbered? Shit, I don't know, but I ain't getting any younger. Not made up, but I made up. I suggest that you just keep a zip. Had to lose my brother to learn the value of relationships. I can't forget, I take myself a little trip down memory lane. It's as real as it gets. Sometimes I scare myself from what I really might do. I keep telling you, I've got a couple screws loose, but you refuse to believe the things that I say to you. That's okay, you can join me in the institute. Lean back, Come on, get relaxed. Take another hit. Headed for a relapse.
I went by the Rods of God Super Center and actually picked up a Keys of Enoch. Is that what it's called? Mega copy today. It only cost me 4 payments of $400. I'll do it immediately.
Better than ever. I survived a little storm and kept my own shit together. But aside my desperation, I was seeking desperation.
Oh, okay, it looks like it's going to work itself out. Somebody was needing my help and messaged me, but it looks like it's fine. Here we go. Let's start the timer.
It's not a fucking mystery. Get a clue, common sense is not your enemy. I was just like you, concerned with just the victory. I used to be a hothead, got a firm grip on my temper. I'm on that next level, balanced on I'm centered. Pain is dangerous, it seems to be my motivator. I'm the type to shoot first and ask the questions later. Can't tell me nothing, this motherfucker knows I tried. I sent him messages, 1,000 prayers with no reply.
By the way, it's been revealed that I'm a junkie. That's the latest. 3 people commented overnight the same thing, that I was a junkie. Somebody had to make a video on me.
Come on, get relaxed. Take another hit. Headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me.
Don't get me wrong. I love drugs. But junkie?
With clenched fists, my hands steady. I'm ready to take this leap of faith, and my palms sweaty. I'm so
Drugs are the closest you can get to becoming a superhero. So
gotta keep the pace. If God forgives, I'm ready to live this life full of unpromised days. So fuck it now, I'm all in. Hate motherfuckers wanna keep me down, and what goes around, it comes around. If heaven don't want me, then I'm hell bound.
Yeah, you can't overdo it. You don't wanna Jason Q it up. But
there's a fine line you gotta walk. It's like being on a tightrope.
All aboard this crazy train. No money, no cars, no champagne, but I'm still alive and I can't complain. But trauma free, it's plain to see. Getting used to these growing pains. Success is certain. Back to work and goddamn, I can feel the change. Side of the coin, I'm paranoid. At the surface, I play it cool and I'm afraid of heights. But out of spite, you put me up on this pedestal. But I love you, and I can't deny. Drive myself crazy with the reasons why I can't come to terms with the word goodbye. And the reason is there's no reply. Some sunlight in my darkest days.
Well, apparently, Hick Chick, YouTube filters out the word junkie. So all I could see them in was my notifications. But like if I click on them, they're not there. So that must be one of the words they filter out, or something else, some other word they was using, because they all said something junkie, something dot, and I couldn't see the rest of it.
Sunlight in my darkest days. So I sit back and relax. Still asking myself the same questions. Ignore the facts, I can't turn back. God, please answer me. I'm sick of guessing. I clench my fist, it's gut wrenching. Show me the way to the peace that I'm missing. I'm not religious, but remember this: I live my life with the best of intentions. Don't bullshit.
That's right, Christopher.
So answer this: who the fuck are you? And who the fuck am I supposed to be? Should I listen to God and all his prophets? Listen to the greed that aligns my pocket. Listen to the hypocrites compared to the prophet. Listen to the pain that I've clearly adopted. I can't move on when I'm stuck in the past. Hard to forget with a flag at half-mast. Hard to live when the moves so fast. And everything around me is made of glass. And I wanna let you know that I got the message. Stuck in the rut and I'm up for suggestions. But where the fuck is the light in my tunnel? So hand me the balance, I'm starting to stumble. They always say that the strong survive. How do we know too young to die? When happiness is in short supply, they hand you a pill and they tell you to try. I love you, and I can't deny. Drive myself crazy with the reasons why I can't come to terms with the word goodbye. And the reason is there's no reply. Spread some sunlight in my darkest days. Show me the beauty when the color fades. Give me the courage so I'm not afraid. Spread some sunlight in my darkest days. Spread some sunlight in my darkest days. Show me the beauty when the color fades. Give me the courage so I'm not afraid. Spread some sunlight in my darkest days.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You guys remember Fiery Nessa? They used to come into the comments quite a bit. I think they came from M's channel. They flipped out today because I said something about South Africa in yesterday's show.
Accepting submissions. Done with all that bullshit. This family's nothing to fuck with. Unless you really want it, then we'll add you to that hit list. Tried to prevent these events to such extent. I gave in. I was hell, but I still lost you in the end. I take 2 sets forward and I take 3 sets back. You can hear the contradiction. Maybe I really am a psychopath. The meaning in life, it's not a secret that you keep. It's days and weeks of feeling weak, no sleeping and repeat. Lose your mind and then you find it and get buried underneath the happiness, the pain, and you be getting no relief. What the fuck am I saying? All you faggots paying attention. God blessed you with ears, but you idiots never listen. I guess in what I'm saying, since there is no comprehension, my bleeding heart fell apart, let it be your intervention. Lean back, come on, get relaxed. Take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me. Lean back, come on, get relaxed. Take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me.
I didn't see that mullet. I know there's a bunch of people that do that shit on TikTok now. I used to work on cell phone towers, and the few times I carried a GoPro or took my phone out and took pictures or a video or whatever, but there's a lot of people on TikTok now that videotape all that shit their whole day and make TikTok videos and shit.
With no meaning is bullshit. Real bird motherfuckers out here busting the griffs. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
You don't have those guts, cause you're a pussy. You're a pussy wearing aviator glasses in your mother's basement, and I won't even give out your dime store handle, because that's really pathetic. But I can tell you this about if this douchebag happens to see this particular show, you don't have the forking balls to call out the people on this planet by name and tell them exactly who they are and tell them the rest of the world who they are. You don't have the forking balls. You don't have the balls.
Okay, Scott.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that state.
God, the songs are so good.
Cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go.
I took it away from you, Carolyn. I try to do that at least once a week to let you know. I kind of put you in your place. You know what I mean? Me and Mark work on it together. All right, here we go, guys. Starting off with a little bit of the remix.
Man, I can't talk to you now. Why do people call me while I'm on? No. Shut up.
Woo!
Here we go, I think I started some shit.
Yeah.
Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best,
Evergreen,
you know that stage is set.
Vaseline.
You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
And yeah. Woo.
Woo! Woo!
And Mars in the house.
Hey. The jab. Pine needle tea.
Underground Doms save the children.
Social Security card claims, birth certificate claims, Vatican Tunnel,
Medbed
martial law.
1745, 10 Days of Darkness. Digging tunnels. Dogecoin, the Evergreen. 19. Vaseline. Boom. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Piss them off,
Well, Johnny, you can go to Mommy's basement.
you better buckle up.
The Nazis were working with the reptilians.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Ain't seen none yet.
We are now the news.
What's up, guys? I am Will Bird, an out-of-work junkie gamer who knows how to use the gaming software, but nothing else. Not very good at gaming, so this is all I got. Thanks for joining us. I was just thinking about how I could get better at gaming. It's not actually working. I released a video today. The Rods of God have been revealed. It's a tiny shop on Q Avenue, downtown. Or no, I'm sorry. Several miles, 10, 15 miles out of Los Angeles. I think that's what it said. Anyways, I appreciate you guys joining us tonight. Like I said, I'm Will Bird. This is the Cold Beer Confessional. We're going to go over some videos tonight. We're going to kind of bounce around. Nobody really knew. Some people we haven't covered in a while. Some people we cover all the time because they're crazy. We're going to go over those videos. But before we get started, make sure no matter where you're at, you like and share. If you're on Facebook, you can like the page, you can like the video, you can share with your friends. If you're on YouTube, you can subscribe to this channel, subscribe to the backup, which would be CBC Media. CBC Media and Cold Beer Confessionals, the main channel. We have Cold Beer Creations. We have Liam's channel, which is Game Train. Thank you guys for joining us. If you want to know how to support the show more than just liking, sharing, and commenting, those will be, the bot will throw them up. I'm getting the bot started right now. We have Cult Club. We have buymeacoffee.com or buymeacoffee.com/cold beer. The GoFundMe is still going on, and that's really all we're concentrating on right now. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and get started. The first video is a video I missed. Thank you to... Oh, shit. I don't remember who sent it to me. Give me just a second. I'm not sure if you've seen this. Thank you to Teresa, who sent this in. I appreciate it. I did miss this because I don't follow the Thrive Time business channel on Rumble. So I did actually miss this, but this is a recap of one of their events that they had, one of the Grifter Fests, one of the Lynn Wood made famous in Tulsa, Texas, as it were. This is Scott McKay. Let's check it out. Health and freedom.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. How many of you know the name Scott McKay? Hey, all right. Well, Devin, can we cue up the video? Do you have a video ready to go? Okay, I'm going to exit over here. You're going to play the video. Let's do it.
We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are
Oh no, he's got a theme video.
endowed by their creator with certain unalienable rights. That among these are
How did they clean up all the shitty audio from his theme video?
liberty and the pursuit of happiness. That to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men.
They took out all the usurpations.
Deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed. That whenever any form of government becomes disrupted.
Look at this stupid ass fucking Mortal Kombat intro they gave everybody. Oh no, let's get backwards.
That to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed. That whenever any
Ready? Fight!
form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is their right, it is their duty to throw off such.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that logo. Looks very cartoonish.
New guards for their future.
It looks like a middle school, a elementary school aged all-star softball team logo.
Security. The world is waking up, and this is the tipping point.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh no.
introduce to you the Patriot Street Fighter, Scott McKay.
What is that jerking the microphone away from your face shit? Scott McKay has kissed way too many men for me to like him at all. Like, even if I didn't have the Purple Heart issue, even if I didn't have the line about all the money he's making issue, even if I didn't have the face on the side of the bus issue, lying about what's going on, 16-foot tall aliens, all the fucking bullshit he's put out there, he's kissed too many men. That's a medium.
He has them specially made in between a boy's small and a boy's medium.
They didn't have a body painter there to paint on his chaps.
We have limited time today for me to rain down on scumbags, so we're going to get started pretty quickly here.
Oh, shut up. We have limited time today for me to rain down on these scumbags, so we're going to get started immediately.
I do love you all more than you can imagine. I'm honored by your service, sir. All the military veterans in here, please stand. All the
Oh, God.
military veterans, please stand.
Don't act like you care about fucking veterans now, Scott. You called me a piece of shit for telling you weren't allowed to use the Purple Heart.
Thank you. Thank you. We're honored by your service. We're honored by your courage. Thank you. So, we saw Jackson Law. Military veterans, please stand.
What's he check? He's checking. Military veterans, please stand. We've got exactly 30 seconds. Please stand quickly. I was talking about this in my Telegram today. I know it doesn't bother all veterans because I have some friends who are just like, it's no big deal, man. But I have some other friends that are like, what the fuck? I hate when someone who's never been in the military salutes. Now, I still do weird shit like sometimes like a national anthem and shit, I'll forget and salute. I've always saluted a kid. There's still people in my chain of command that if I run into them, I salute. My captain and lieutenant at the time, different people that I run into that I would salute. You're a dickhead if you don't salute a kid back, right? But for Scott McKay to get up here and fucking salute, it bothers me so bad. It makes me want to fucking vomit. An improper salute at that. Thumb wide. That.
Thank you. We're honored by your service. We're honored by your courage. Thank you. So, we saw Jackson Lawmeyer step up here a few minutes ago. Very powerful voice. Saw him in Tulsa. And one of the things that I did say was when I talked about his campaign.
Oh, sorry. We gotta unstrap the hatchet.
This is why I asked for a headset, because I can't handle this thing when I got a microphone. But here's the deal. Langford
You can't handle a hatchet when you're holding a microphone?
in Oklahoma has walked into the crosshairs of the Patriot Street Fighter now. So guess what? The Patriot Street Fighter Army is coming after him because he's going to be unseated. So for those we have to really go to work on, because of my native heritage, the tomahawk represents what we are going to offer these scumbags and these criminals, these politicians, these corrupt people. This is a peace pipe. This truly is a...
Oh, I hate this. Hate this guy.
We've never smoked anything out of it yet. This is what we offer them. If they put down their corrupt ways, leave power, leave office, and move on and give us our country back, this is what they get. However, if they choose to continue the corrupt ways, the only thing left for them is the blade of war of we the people, and that's coming. So as you know, Patriot Street Fighter has become a global phenomenon, and I think it's really because I simply was willing to call these people out in a way
Probably he's definitely on quite a bit of test, way more tests than he should fucking have at his age. He's done steroids in the past. You can tell by bone, like the shape of his face, just the structure of his body. his biceps is not. He's way too fucking old to be up here at twice the peak level of fucking testosterone.
Nobody's ever heard them called out. Identify who the enemy targets are in all aspects of society and the governing architecture of this world. And I came to the conclusion once I learned about the kids,
He's got little old ladies throwing their walkers around in their living room, and their husband telling them to chill the fuck out in 2 other countries. So he's like, oh, global phenomenon.
Of this world. And I came to the conclusion once I learned about the kids, once I learned about the tunnels, the trafficking, the things that I won't get into here.
Once the CIA told me to push this narrative that makes us all look like fucking nut jobs, then I thought, I'm going to push this CIA narrative that makes us all look like fucking nut jobs. It's a good way to explain it.
I'm referencing. That's when I decided that I was going to declare my own war, because it seemed like nobody in the world, including the political class, had the guts to go after this architecture, to go after these people. And I waited for 20 years plus. I worked in elected politics for 16 years waiting for somebody to come right out and talk to the people like they needed to be talked to respectfully. And when I walked away from elective politics, many of you know, I sat in the sidelines for 9 years until I watched this one guy look at the media in June 2015 and said, fake news, enemy of the people. And I knew we have our guy. One happened, and I said, holy Mary, Mother of God, there he is. There he is. There's the guy. And that kind of brought me off the sidelines. And
I would like to find some content. Trouble is, it doesn't exist. But some content around 2016 when Trump announced of Scott McKay.
Social media, once he won, then I retracted again. And then 2020 came around and they launched their 2 weapons, BLM and Antifa. That's when I blew the gasket, created the Tipping Point on Revolution Radio, a show that was going to be about spiritual ascension and human consciousness. And from
So that's this is a lie he keeps pushing around. When he first used to talk about his show, he would say, I've been inside the political machine. I've seen how it operates. I'm not okay with it. I didn't want to be part of that anymore. Nobody's going to own me, blah, 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 blah. That was the narrative he was pushing. Now, for some reason, he's moved to, it was going to be about ascension. It was going to be about this. It was going to be about that. Really? Like you didn't used to talk like that. You didn't used to say it was going to be about ascension and awakening and light beings.
From the very first show that I did on spiritual ascension and human consciousness, it became this high-octane, full-throttle truth hammer on all the scumbags. And I haven't been able to stop ever since, and nor will I, until they're done. So the reality of it all is this. By the way, let me just go ahead. I'm the guy that walks in the room with an elephant gun, and I go hunting, so let's get to this. People are wondering, what do you mean, what elephant? The elephant in the room, hey, aren't you and Clay Clark at odds? What are you doing here? We didn't know you were going to speak here.
So this is his little spat he had with Clay Clark. Clay Clark let him introduce the guy that produced Out of the Shadows, which was the video that the stuntmen did that teamed up and started talking about Hollywood or whatever. He let him introduce that guy, but that was basically it. He didn't actually want Scott McKay back. And because there was a church that Clay Clark was going to be speaking at when he went to Florida, Scott McKay was asked not to attend, basically. He was asked not to attend. Do not come here. We don't want you here. You can't speak here. Told to fuck off. Well, since then, he's went back to licking fucking Clay's ass so he could come here and make some more money.
I don't avoid anything. Clay Clark and I had a little skirmish. Here's the thing.
You called him a Satanist and talked about how he was obviously part of the deep state and you had smoked him out as a traitor. Is that your little skirmish?
I'm here today for a reason, because respect was won here. I said the Patriot Street Fighter is
That's exactly right. It's not easy to scrub the internet of your entire life before 2000. Imagine if you had to go right now and scrub the internet of your entire life before 2020. Okay? Imagine you had to go and scrub your entire life from the internet before 2020. Now, if you've been on the internet for a while, I'm not talking about just delete your Facebook account or delete this or delete that and delete your families. I'm talking about you never show up in a search results, you never show up in Google, you never show up anywhere. It'd be hard to do without the help of someone else.
is a smoke out operation. In this operation, as I tour the country and everywhere I go, we are going to smoke out everybody who's either working for the country or working for their own ends.
Yeah, you said you smoked out Clay Clark. I remember.
Clay Clark helped me smoke out a fork-tongued devil.
He helped me smoke out somebody.
So I give him my blessing for what he's doing and my honor. And his beautiful wife had a lot to do with that. You seen his wife and his beautiful family?
Damn, you're not going to assault his wife, are you?
I will not allow anybody off the hook who is not working for humanity. Anybody that is coming in this movement, which is drawing anybody and everybody from all corners of the planet, they want a piece of this. If I see that they are not working for the benefit of humanity, you know what I do. Yes, the tomahawk. Don't you ever say hatchet again for the rest of your whole.
That's exactly right. So people came out and said, oh, a big deal. He's given this other Purple Heart to like his friends. He's went above and beyond that. He's selling it on fucking t-shirts. He's selling it on coffee mugs. He's profiting off Purple Heart merchandise. How disgusting does someone have to be before you're like, I don't know if we should be following this guy. By the way, why don't you exist before 2020?
Life ever.
Except for one radio show you called in while you were trying to do multi-level marketing.
Somebody's just back there forking with me because they know what that does to me. It's a fork and tomahawk. So the reality, folks, that we're facing in this world is this. When I stepped out here into the open to go after these people from Klaus Schwab on down, Kazarian Mafia, whoever they are, the advantage they've had over us for a long time is fear. Nothing more. Perception and fear. Why do I speak in the Patriot Street Fighter language that I do now? And don't worry, Phil or Clay, I know it makes people nervous. I can tell you this. I had a conversation with Reverend William last night, and I said, you know what the problem is? We need the preachers and the pastors in the country coming onto this battlefield with my attitude all over the country. I assure you, if these guys came into the public forum of conversation with my attitude, this thing would end fast. Believe me. Believe me, you have the pastors of the country coming out like it is a revolutionary war, putting the Bible down, grabbing a musket, heading out into the hills, packing gunpowder in that thing and starting going into the fight, taking human life. If they would come at it.
Taking this human life. Have you ever taken another human's life? You talk about it all the time, how easy it would be and how you're ready to stand up. Have you ever taken another human's life? I didn't think so.
Out like it is a revolutionary war, putting the Bible down, grabbing a musket, heading out into the hills, packing gunpowder in that thing and starting going into the fight, taking human life. If they would come at it from that perspective, this thing collapses quickly. Most of you know I attack the religious order every chance I get. Why? Because if they worked, if what they were doing was efficient, if that message was working, this world wouldn't have descended into the satanic order that it is. I'm sorry. Let's call a spade a spade. So from the religious order, we need fighters. We need battlefield soldiers. I can tell you this. We have shifted the balance in that mindset because the parishioners of the religious establishments in the country who understand what's really going on, they now can see a clear picture. And I can tell you, these people that bring the Patriot Street Fighter through their doors and put them on the stage, they mean business. You do not bring me in through those doors if you're not ready to fight a war, because they know what they're going to get with
Oh, God. Again, have you ever fought a war? I didn't think so.
So I'm very honored to...
Somehow he's the expert in slaying politicians with a hatchet and fighting wars. He's slain no man and fought no war. Seems very strange.
Impressed by these guys. So here's the thing. What I've been doing touring the country, folks, is to kick hornets' nests everywhere to get all of you, we the people, pissed off and on the battlefield going after these people, going after these scumbags. And it's critical that this happens because what you're going to find out is all these people, Dr. Cordy Williams taught me this. You have San Diego County, and he shared this with me. He said, Scott, we have 167 seats, one county. 167 seats that run unopposed. What happens? These scumbags walk into these positions of power completely unopposed. Then they start inflicting their insanity onto the local communities, and then throughout the regions and the states, and then it goes national. Why? Because we don't show up. That's the problem with the Republican Party. One of the reasons I walked away in 2006, these people don't know how to fight. They don't know how to fight. And make no mistake, this is a fight. And if they haven't realized it up until now, they never are. But I'm telling you something. When God sends the Archangel Michael down here to do business, he's bringing a sword. He's lopping heads off and blood's going to flow. Right? So people, what I have learned is this. There came a point in time where I kept losing in many battlefields in my life, business, politics, other aspects of my life, friendships, business relationships, whatever. I finally drew a conclusion and decided to change course. Now, I don't allow anybody or any...
Well, he did say, I'm pretty sure he's a weapons expert. He did say that he envisioned tanks firing napalm missiles at all of Washington, D.C., so he seems like an expert. He's got some experimental rounds that no one else has heard of. Also, he shared this little video. I forgot all about this. Let me grab this right quick. Over on Telegram, on my burner account, he shared this little beauty. And then called it chemtrails. Again, the weapons expert we know as Scott McKay, the Fork King of the world. Hold on, let me see if I can find it quick enough. Damn it, where is it? He said, this is what chemtrails, angel winged chemtrails. It must be further down. Hold on, let me go all the way down the bottom. Okay, here we go. Oh man, did he take it down? This motherfucker. Somebody must have told him and he took it down. I should have played it the other night when I had it pulled up. Damn it. Let me check one more place. I should have played it the other night. I can pull the video and show it to you. He had to have taken it down. Somebody finally told him what it was, so he didn't look like such a fucking moron. Like when he killed his bike on a slight incline and then starts wearing chaps to every event screaming, I'm a biker. Yeah, it's definitely down. I'm all the way back looking at shit from 4th of July. Let me show you the video he shared, and you'll just have to trust me, and if you don't, I don't really care. I swear to God this was on his Telegram. Let's see. I need to duplicate a tab here. Duplicate tab. So there has been a video. There has been a video going around, and they call it. They said that this is what the Air Force does when they lose a soldier. It's called an angel flight. It's all a fucking lie too. Here's the video. The claim is this is after a soldier dies. It's called an angel flight. This is what happens when they bring the body home. This is a lie. I'm just telling you, this is how it spread. And then Scott called it angel wing chemtrails. I kid you not. He called it chemtrails. Let me see if I can get this. I got to turn the music off, but this is it right here. So this isn't a video of it though, is it? Oh, there it is. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. So this is a C-130 deploying flares. That's all it is. They don't do this when a soldier dies. They don't do this when they bring a soldier home. It's a C-130 deploying flares. C-130 flare. It probably even says some shit about it here. Angels of War, angel wing flare pattern. At C-130, Hercules shows angel and reminds God's diligent helpers. It's literally just a C-130. Where's the short video? Here's 10 seconds of it. It's literally just a C-130 deploying its flares, okay? This is not, just because it looks to you like an angel, I guess, that has nothing to do with it. This is just a flare pattern that they used for heat-seeking missiles. So what happens is a heat-seeking missile zeroes in on the engines because they're making heat. They fire flares that pass and cross over the engines and direct the missiles away from the airplane. And the flares used to just be as hot as they could possibly get them. They just made them out of shit like fucking that burnt no matter what, hot as fuck. But then they made missiles that could pick a temperature range, heat-seeking missiles that would pick a temperature range. So then they made them kind of match engine temperatures. And instead of just using a few flares, now they flood it with flares. That way the missile has so many targets, chances are it's going to pick the wrong one. But he spread this as angel wing chemtrails. Angel wing chemtrails. I guess because the smoke looks like an angel. Hold on. Damn it. Pause. There's the smoke behind it when it's done. But that's literally just the pattern that it throws out. It throws out fucking flares. It has nothing to do with angels or fallen soldiers or anything. But he took it down. It is cool, but I saw that post probably 3 years ago, maybe longer, on Facebook, and people were saying that it was a ceremony for bringing fallen soldiers back home, and then kind of got mad about it. And I was like, no, it's not. It's just flares. Like when they ship bodies back home, I pray to God they're not having to use flares. Yeah, Gambit. The one he was showing was the spooky gunship, which has been retired. I'm pretty sure I read an article the other day that it was retired, but still. It was a Ghost Rider gunship is the video he shared. Oh, this is the exact video he shared. Hold on. Sorry, I just found the right one because I remember seeing the gun stick out of the shit. This is the exact video he shared on Telegram. Because you can see the wait, is it a 155? What is the artillery round? Surely it's not a one. What size is the artillery? Is that the size of it? Hold on just a second. I'll look it up. That's the video he shared and said Angel Wing chemtrails. It's not important now, but. This right here is weird as shit. He talks about midget bodybuilders dragging him off stage, and then the fact that they would he would hit one with a tomahawk. Anyways, I don't know what else to say about it. That's literally what he says. It's got a 25mm chain gun, AC-130, 25mm Gao 12U gun, round combination, PGU-25, 758 designated fuse, 151B to meet standard 113-16 arming delay. Sorry, I backed up some. I want you to hear the part about the midgets. No, they got two 40mm cannons on it. At least on the Spectre version. Two 40mm cannons. Can be equipped with a 120mm cannon. Non-standard operations. Service it in 33,000 feet. 380 miles an hour is max speed. Cruising speed, engagement speed, 335. It's a cool ship.
I will say this.
Here's the midget part. I didn't have sound on that time.
It is a spiritual warfare apparatus that we are building to take on the Satanic Order. And it is a Satanic Order that runs the planet, has for a very long time. And this is what people have to come to understand. This is going to be as unconventional as anything you have ever seen. And I assure you that Trump and the military alliance powers here and around the world have set the stage for our victory, but it is not going to come without your work.
The A-10 is a 30mm hydraulically driven Gatlin-style multi-barrel.
I'm just looking at my watch because I don't want any midget bodybuilders hauling my ass off the stage.
Midget bodybuilders?
Imagine me being drug off with one having a tomahawk planted in his skull. That would ruin the whole weekend for all of us.
Midget bodybuilders.
I will say this. Yes, they did their job. Trump's done his job and doing. The military's doing their job. Their job was to set the stage for us to win this ourselves, we the people. Because, mind you, if they wanted to take down the cabal powers on the planet, it could have been done yesterday. Now, the collateral damage would be massive, number one. But let me explain something. Victory on that field of play is a massive humanitarian failure if we do not go through a spiritual.
I'm really curious. Do they have a midget that comes out and tells you time is up when you're out of time and he's ripped? Or was it just a short guy who's like ripped? Why did he say I'm watching the time because I don't want any midget bodybuilders coming out to drag me off stage? Imagine one with a tomahawk, my hatchet planted in there head. That would ruin everybody's weekend. I don't get it.
Ascension leap in the process. What's that going to take? It's going to take a worldwide wake-up shockwave for people, number one, to learn the realities and the depravity of this planet. Number two, they have got to come off the bench and get into the fight. Having your world handed over to you again, having your country handed back to you again without you being invested in the fight, changes nothing. You're still the same person as you were yesterday.
Yes, Rita. He's completely changed into, he even says it in this speech, I think. He says, you can quote Bible scripture all day, but what does that do? God said we would go on to do more miraculous works than he would. So what does that mean? We're all capable of performing miracles. We're all capable of the ascension. We're all capable. He's moved on to this weird mix. It's like a mix between some type of fake Christianity and Scientology together.
This is an ascension operation. How do we ascend through the process? Ascension doesn't happen without resistance. So as you get on the battlefield, you start getting in the faces of these people that are on these school boards, town councils, city councils.
I'll agree. Something's going on. People are starting to demand accountability and transparency. I said this last night. Accountability and transparency from their government, which is a good thing. But when the government decides to respond with an iron fist, okay, let's say we have millions of people that come out and they're like, okay, we want to know this. We want you to be honest. We want transparency. We want this and this and this, and we don't think that's right, and you guys are fucking with us here, and we need to fix this. And we have all these people out in the street, and then they take 30 devout Scott McKay followers, and they show up and put some hardware in a political leader's face, maybe end up taking a life or two in a video game, and then they use that to roll out troops and use the iron fist on the rest of us. They're going to, even though people are wanting accountability, transparency, and their government to fucking be right instead of corrupt and bullshit, they're going to grow this movement and use this movement to encapsulate us all and as a reason to shut it all down. Wait and see.
Working your way up to the legislatures, you coming off the bench and getting in that fight is going to change you. And as it changes you to start revealing inside of you what you really are, starting to discover the God-given power that you have, the same power that...
They used the 7 worst Muslims in the world that were addicted to cocaine and hookers to shut down the entire Middle East for fucking 30 years. Don't think for a second they won't use Chaps and Beret here and 14 of his old ladies and his Navy SEAL security guards to show up at a governor's house, cause some damage, end up eliminating someone, and shut us all fucking down for 30 years.
Christ had. That's going to change not just you, it's going to change the consciousness of the planet. And I always hit my Christian friends because we'll go out here and we'll quote biblical scripture all the time. Sounds great.
He says, I use my friends. We go out here and quote biblical scripture all the time. Me and my friends, every time we're out, we're like quoting all this scripture that I couldn't tell you right now. But when I'm with my friends, it just rolls off the tongue. You might as well call me Scotty Schofield.
Discover the God-given power that you have, the same power that Christ had. That's going to change not just you, it's going to change the consciousness of the planet. And I always hit my Christian friends because we'll go out here and we'll quote biblical scripture all the time.
He almost said you.
Great, but how many people buy into it? Why do you think Christ said you will do all of these works and even greater works than I? Spiritual ascension. That's what is in store for you.
God said to spread his word and his story to the ends of the earth, and that was when he was ready to come back, when everybody had heard the story.
But the matrix has been built to keep you suppressed, keep you from discovering that true power, because if that power of the Christ consciousness rises and you can do miraculous things, it changes everything. The cabal can't have you learn your true power. That's why they built this machine to keep you down. This war, and make no mistake, it is war. This war by Trump, the military powers and the planners by design is to get you who are in this field of high energy consciousness onto the battlefield to start fighting yourself, to discover who you are. And those of you who keep saying, I'm losing my friends.
Scotty doesn't know anything about your religion. He's using that to connect with you so you trust him so he can push you towards a new religion. You know what the first step is in brainwashing people? Well, not always, but typically the first and most effective step to brainwash someone into a new belief system is to tell them they've already been brainwashed. I know this is going to sound strange, but that's just because you were brainwashed by the system. You were indoctrinated by the school system. You've been brainwashed by the government. You've been brainwashed by this and that and that. That's why it sounds so strange, but just stick with me. Look, I was a believer too. I was a Christian going to church every day. I was reading the Bible 4 times a day. I have a prayer rug. Oh, we don't use prayer rugs? Oh, okay. I was fasting. That's exactly what they're going to start with. You're already brainwashed. That's why this sounds so crazy, but stick with me.
I'm losing my family over all this. Let me explain something. The birth canal is not the identifier of who your family is. Your family is the spiritually connected people with a high frequency that you are. Your friends are here. Your family is here. These are the people you're going to fight with, and you are going to take back this planet. Thank you. Patriot Street Fighter over and out.
So that's his whole speech. But then what I want to show you is it turns into this really weird commercial, and look how many stops they're going to be doing, first of all. This video, somebody asked me if this was this past weekend. It was actually not. It was, it's from, July 22nd. So last week is when they posted it. So I would say it was the weekend before that because they had time to edit it and put it all together and shit. But I honestly think what's going to happen is this is going to sound weird. I feel tense. Like I feel like that something is on the horizon and not something good. I feel like the way I used to feel when I got like the pit in my stomach and like body aches and knew something was coming like overseas. Like that's what I feel like. I don't know why, but I do. I also know what's going on around the world. There are people around the world standing up and demanding more of their government. There are people mixed in that are screaming babies, tunnels, aliens, but there's a lot of people that are just like, hey, we don't want to wear this, and we don't want to be restricted here, and we want our government to tell us the truth. And they're out in the streets. They want the shit. They want the shit going on. They want answers, and they want proof, which is good and great. And I applaud those people. I've been to several different things myself. That's all I want to say. But whoever's growing this movement right here is growing it at the same time with threats of violence, with passive mentions of attacks, and if you won't play ball, tomahawks, and we're doing this, we're going to take the war, and this is a fight, and get ready, and have your weapon systems ready, and make sure this and make sure that. They're going to use these people for some type of attack, and then they're going to label us all, and then the troops are going to roll out, and then the people are going to roll out, and they're going to try to bring us right back to 2012. Where no one gives a fuck, everybody has a job, and they're barely getting by, and thank God we're not in 2008 during the housing market crash. At least this is better than that. Alright, so this turns into a giant commercial where they talk about politicians and this and that, but here, this is what I want to show you.
When he's in office and then says
he has no idea why he's here. This is Devin. He does all the website development, and this is JT. We've got 4 updates for you that I've written inside the cover of the book.
By the way, Clay Clark is not a super patriot. Clay Clark is not a super religious guy. Clay Clark recently converted to Christianity or became a devout Christian. Clay Clark wanted to be Grant Cardone. Clay Clark couldn't be Grant Cardone because nobody fucking liked him enough. So instead, he's latched onto this movement and turned his growing your business faster, making you a millionaire if you just work a lot harder, into this bullshit. That's all he is.
Jesus, written by Pastor Rodney Howard Brown. These notes are about, they do relate to Jesus and the awakening, but they're not related to this book, which is a great book called Jesus. So update number 1. We have 3 final confirmed locations. 3 final confirmed locations. JT, where are we going?
We are going to Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Yep.
And then
August 19th, 20th, 21st.
Oh, yeah. Then Colorado Springs, Colorado.
September 24th, 25th.
Yep.
They already got all the flyers printed. These are all the places they've already got laid out for sure going, and they're still trying to book more.
And then we're going to San Antonio, Texas.
Okay, second big update for you. These events are freedom fighting. They're mask free. It's crazy. I just got back from South Dakota. Devin, I filmed thousands of people, and none of them were wearing a mask. Well, there's 3 people wearing a mask. I got them on video. I'll put the video footage so you can see. There's 3 people wearing a mask. Wow. Is that mind-blowing to you?
Yes, but no. I'm glad that.
Joe, are you happy with the mask ratio of only 3 people per 1,000 wearing a mask? There could be 3,000.
I mean, that's
a lot of people. You good with that?
Yeah.
Joey approves this message.
That's impressive.
Okay, and then the third thing, here we go. The third thing is that the people who shot the Trump I Know documentary, they're going to be turning our Reawaken America events into a documentary series. And Devin, how will you know when they're?
Yeah, I don't doubt for a minute that they'll roll out. They'll roll out people that seem as if they are extremists from both sides that the normal people within both sides actually hate. Like, they'll roll out people that are so obnoxiously right-wing and QAnon that regular right-wing people actually hate them, but they'll try to make that the average right-wing person. They'll roll out people so progressive and so left that the progressive left actually hate them, and they'll be over-the-top progressive, blah, 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 and they'll try to make that the average progressive left-wing, and then they'll put them at odds until they can get a big enough spark to happen to where they can roll out and start shutting shit down.
There'll be a big camera.
And that's how we would know, because it'll be a big camera. So we're excited. When you come to the Reopen America, the Reawakening events with General Flynn, Mike Lindell, Patrick Byrne, and myself, you're going to find that there are going to be massive cameras there because they're turning these events into a documentary. And update number 4, JT, the tickets are super affordable because we have a scholarship.
Yes.
So how does the scholarship price work?
Yeah, so we have a couple different options. We have VIP, that's $500. We have General Admission, $250, or what you can afford, because we do not want anyone to miss out because of funds.
So you can name your price.
Yes, name your price. We want.
By the way, you can say they don't want people at these events that would heckle or upset the event or try to stop the event or protest or blah, blah, blah. But you could also say that they're hand-picking people that they think that they could radicalize, because when you call for tickets and they call you, they want to know all your social media accounts and your name on Telegram. And when you give them that, they go through your social media and they see who you follow, what you comment, what you say. So you could say, oh, they don't want like Antifa people showing up. Or they want people that are easy to push towards a narrative.
Want you there. The lowest
And if you don't pass their little test, they won't give you a ticket.
sold today,
I've been on the list twice.
just today, was $25.
Now I'm blacklisted.
Joey, the tickets are normally $250 for general admission, $500 for VIP, or whatever you can afford. Do you feel good about that?
Yeah, it's amazing.
That's Joey, and he feels good about that.
So this right here, if there was ever a Grant Cardone advertisement, this is it. Let me show you, hold on. Just remember that advertisement. We'll watch in just a second. YouTube.com. Let's see if we can find a commercial for the 10X. I'm telling you, this guy wanted to be Grant Cardone. Now, Grant Cardone is a Scientologist, true, but he doesn't put a whole lot of spirituality into his shit. His shit is just about if you work harder than everybody else, you can make money. I used to listen to him. He never mentions the amount of luck that happens and this and that, but he only wants to mention how hard you got to work. But look at these commercials.
10X is eternal, immortal. 10X lives forever. 10X is in you. 10X is calling you. 10X is a movement. Is a movement. It's a movement. 10X is a movement.
I actually got free tickets to his last 10X conference he had in Florida. I got a set of veteran tickets, so.
We'll do a Supertron above us.
Big events, big shows, big people, big stuff, big fucking letters on the screen.
The sound will be perfect.
They got no. This isn't multi-level marketing. He basically he started Grant Cardone. Let me give you a story real quick. Grant Cardone started as a car salesman. He really wasn't that good of a car salesman, so instead he started selling training for car salesmen. He bought some training and decided to start selling it. He turned that into a gigantic online training that probably 90% of car lots were using at one time. And then he took that money and started rolling it into real estate and other investments, blah, blah, blah. And now he has the car training business still that he sells, plus he has this self-help, how to make you a millionaire, how to make you money, how to make your business better, how to do this, how to sell, how to do that, just all kinds of sales training and making your business better. He's like a inspirational speaker, but for businesses. This is what Clay Clark wants to be. He just found Grant Cardone's ticket to the top was the car sales shit. Clay Clark thinks his ticket to the top is riding Patriots.
We're going to do something that's never been done at a conference before, at a business conference.
Never been done before. I've been to a Grant Cardone 10X business conference. So the one good thing I did say I got there is a bunch of phone numbers and contacts and people that I ended up networking with. And if you hang around people who have money long enough, they're going to show you how to have money. If you hang around meth heads long enough, you're going to start doing meth. If you hang around dogs long enough, you're going to get fleas, like the old saying is.
This is going to be our premier seating down here on the floor.
There's always multi-levels, blah, blah, blah. Now let's check out Clay Clark's commercials.
Clay Clark and I have been running together for the last 10 years. What an incredible man. But hey guys, I just want to talk a little bit about this event that we have coming up this weekend here with the Health and Freedom Conference. There are so many people that we have spoken with from all over the country that have literally been locked in their home for the last 12 months and just wanting to get out. And they have heard about this conference coming up where there's actually humans getting together in the same building together, not wearing masks at all, and literally tears in their eyes thinking, does this literally happen? Is there really a place where that could go on?
We're here to talk about tyranny and freedom. Yep, tyranny that our government has imposed upon us and the freedom that we are going to demand that we keep.
What are the big purposes?
Cardone openly admits he is a Scientologist.
is to get people out of the spirit of fear, because the Bible says that God has not given us a spirit of fear, but power, love, and a sound mind. And you know, we believe that churches should be open all across America. And that's one of the reasons we're having this event.
There it is. Big people, big names, big music, big letters, big events, big special effects.
Vote for the President of the United States. Let's get started.
What if we're going to be stuck in these masks? What if this clown won't take these business restrictions down? Then what? So I started meeting with law enforcement. I started meeting with rural county sheriff departments. All right? One by one. Some of them...
It's the same thing, right? It's the same thing. He wants to be Grant Cardone. He tried to do that in the same path as Grant Cardone, in business and sales and making you a millionaire and turning your business around. That's what Clay Clark does. That's what even the name of his channel here is Thrive Time Show Business School Without the BS. Now he's super patriot. He's super patriot because that's his route to his millions. Grant Cardone even talks about it when he's teaching it. You got to find your niche. You got to find where you fit in, where no one else fits in quite the same, or you can do it better than everybody else. He was in there. He got in there. Clay Clark already had a business thing planned for Tulsa. He already had a conference planned in Tulsa. When all of this other stuff happened and people were starting to look at events and traveling and going to Patriot events and blah, 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 he just changed it to from grow your business to billions to come hang out with patriots for patriotism. He's such a greedy piece of shit that he even still did the business conference. It was before and after the Patriot events. The same weekend in Tulsa, Texas, as his film crew let us know. In Tulsa, Texas. That's what was going on. It had nothing to do with his patriotism or anything else. That's what I wanted to show you from Scotty. That's Scotty's update. Don't forget about those C-130s out there doing chemtrails with their angel wing flares. Be careful of those. You don't want to get involved in that. Before we move on to, I want to talk about Gene Decode, but before we get there, we got to at least watch the first 20 minutes of this right here, because Jason Q goes off on the strangest tirade I've ever seen him talk about some shit. And I've seen him talk about some really weird shit.
Yes.
Real awkward silence.
All right, and we are live. So welcome everybody. My name is Kid, and this is Kelly Candy. Welcome to the High Vibes Up Infusion Group. Oh, welcome. This is truly amazing to have you back, and thank you guys for being here. It is amazing, and that was me. Sorry. So Jason, Adam, Earl, Kelly, how are you doing today?
Oh, by the way, someone asked about Earl the other day. There's Earl. He's grew a beard.
Great.
Looking good, Earl.
I'm doing good, but I had surgery on my hand on Monday. Monday, yeah. Trying to remember. So yeah, to give it my trigger finger issue. So.
Time is an illusion. We're tending to forget.
Sounds like somebody's getting ready to bust some caps.
So Maria would love to join us tonight if she can. She's got some internet issues that she's taking care of.
At about 16 minutes in, it gets real good. So let's just watch for a second.
Later she will. Otherwise, we send her our love. And how is everyone doing today?
I'm doing awesome. How are y'all doing?
Really good.
He had surgery on his hand to fix his trigger finger.
How's everybody in the chat? How's the sound on my end? I just want to check it first.
Sound good.
Well, it sounds good on that end, but for the chat, because I noticed that it's different from
show.
From here to there to the, if you play it on replay, it sounds like. Ugh.
So that's impossible. If you call into someone's Zoom and whoever the host is says you sound good, the audience is going to hear you the same because that's what they're putting out is what you're sending to them.
Let's see.
Oh.
Okay.
How does everyone say it sounds?
Nobody, somebody, anybody? Sounds good.
Good.
Say something. Everyone's saying it sounds good.
Okay. Because I reset the little thing, whatever this thing's called. Black box,
Whatever this thing's called.
Yeah, that doohickey thing. It works.
So I have a feeling that today is going to be a really great day. So what?
That's Jeff B on the lower bunk.
Oh, there's so much happening right now.
Right?
It's crazy.
But there's nothing happening, remember?
Nothing happening.
No, nothing's going on. Nothing.
No, nothing at all.
So for me, I talked about this before. We went on air, but yesterday I was getting.
What is all their claim to fame? These people up here are High Vibes Up, mother and son. He was in drugs and blah blah blah. She's kind of always been spiritual. He's clean now. They use their spirituality. He can channel some type of energy. They can read people's futures. They can recode your DNA remotely over the phone, heal you, blah, 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 all that shit. Kelly works at Jason Q, and they have the show. We've seen it before. Earl is the friend. Clearly, he's got his handicap. Adam Branch hosts another show and kind of does his own thing. We never really covered him. I've only ever seen 1 or 2 videos with him in it, and I think it was because he had somebody else in it I was looking at. But you guys know Jason Q.
A lot of videos on Facebook for Trump's inaugural.
I think Jordan Sather comes to it from a genuine place. I don't think he's trying to get famous. I don't think he's trying to make money. I don't agree with him. But I feel like he's at least a genuine dude, if nothing else.
Inauguration in 2017. And it's like, wait, I haven't, typed in Trump inauguration. It just, came up in a lot. And
always see the future.
Holy crap. But the funny thing was NBC's one, where it says a presidential inauguration, President Trump, 58th president. I'm like, you guys should be fact checking that because
maybe you time traveled.
Well, that's what people say about Donald Trump.
He was the 58th presidential election. Is that what they were saying?
No, he was 45. It's 45. How could he be?
But it was the 58th election though, because they had presidents run for 2 terms.
I'm
yeah, even I'm confused with that.
I bet.
How are you confused with that? What he's saying is there's been 58 elections. Donald Trump. There's been 58 elections. So he won the 58th election.
Oops.
If you have 45 people do something and a couple of them run an extra term, that would.
They're all fucking. Jason Q can decode your gas station receipt, and they're like, "Yep, sounds good." Yep. Adam Branch comes on and says, "Well, some of them ran twice. So if you have, let's say we have 45 people who run an 8-minute mile, and before the 45th person does it, some people do it 2 or 3 times. So they would be the 58th person to run an 8-minute mile." What? I'm lost. What's going on here? I'm so confused.
Space out the election.
Every 4-year cycle. Every delta.
333 people watching. 333. Check it out.
Oh, come on, Marty.
Hello.
Oh, I did. I answered Bright Flame.
Bull Terrier. He was albino. His name's Marty McFly.
Marty was asking why I have such a giant smile on my face. I'm like, you got some new pew pews. He's like, what's a pew pew? Come on. Come on.
So this guy up here, the guy you're all talking about, the bald guy, his name is they call him Kid something, I can't remember. But anyways, Kid, and Candy is his mom. He's pretty open about how he was strung out on meth, like really bad. He's been he comes in comments on our videos sometimes about how he's famous because we talk about him or blah, blah, blah. And then him and Jason comes to our chat sometimes live and does weird things.
Come on, Red. Pew, 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 pew.
That's right, Susie. That's why you have a back room before you go live. You can meet up, do audio checks. You can talk about how it's going to start, who's going to speak first, how we're going to introduce. We did it on the Griftbusters, and I know it wasn't always fucking perfect. I messed up a lot of shit in the production, but it wasn't like when we came on and you saw us and the show was supposed to start. We were like, is this guy here? What are we going to do about this? Have you guys seen where I put my pencil? I'm adjusting my mic.
Good day.
Only gets better.
Yeah. So what do you got for us, Jay?
What do you want, Earl? We can literally
a burger, fries, a milkshake. You know.
Stay away from McDonald's, man.
You want some sauce with that or what? I got the sauce over here.
Anyway,
hit
me with some knowledge, man.
Well, where do we approach this from? Because there's some there's a lot of let's just say President Trump, man, this guy's just get that. Oh,
he's a beast, right? He's just a beast.
Well, not a beast. I mean, this man is.
Yeah, Jason went back and rewatched something and got some new comms.
Oh, God. So
where he was gonna cream himself.
I'm telling you, this man.
What? What did she just say? Hold on. Let me boost this audio a little bit. Turn you guys down so it's not too loud.
Got some new comms.
Oh, God. So
where he was gonna cream himself.
I'm telling you.
She said worried he's going to cream himself. She's worried he's going to cream himself.
So
where he was going to cream himself.
I'm telling you, this man. The thing is that dropping comms like bombs. That's what he does. They all do. And you know what? We're caught on to the little. You got to think like him, right? Think we got it. Well, we have, because once you understand what the
it must be. Look, I'm married. I've been without sex for a long time. Okay, I'm basically celibate. How long does it take before a Trump speech makes that happen? I don't want to ever get to that point. If I've got to pay for it or knock someone unconscious, whatever it takes, I don't want to get to the point to where when Trump takes a podium, it just happens.
The whole nothing can stop what is coming, then you can understand everything else. Because
oh no,
the whole nothing can stop what is coming. What that is, it's that whole
what's he fighting a mouse?
National Council of Statewide Interoperability.
Trump's not my time.
Council, something like that, or committee? Yeah, council, I believe. So, with that being said, on April 2nd, 2019. Now, we have all of his speeches.
This is where he goes way off. So the part I watched about it, of this, not about it. The part I watched of this was him talking about a banner behind him, and it said it's had this acronym 3 times, and like 2 of them were right here, and then 1 of them was above it, but over to the side. And the reason it was over to the side is because other words were in the fucking way. And he's like, see how it's kind of pushed over to the side? Imagine that as a capstone, like it's getting ready to fall off. Like we're getting ready to push this off, and it's all going to like it's going to get crazy here, guys. Just wait.
Right.
In transcript. I mean, these are just a couple of last ones, right? We're at that. Got these, but there's this one right here that the date was very, very, very interesting. The transcript there. It just, God, this just gets so damn good. I'm not gonna lie.
I wonder if he had made a speech when he came out of the womb. I'm just wondering.
I wonder if he made a speech before he came out of the womb. I'm just wondering.
Well, if he did, it would sound like General Patton. So.
Yep.
It probably went along the lines of, well, Patton playing the Jews too. So, I mean, that's who's doing all this. So, I know people get.
Excuse me? Did you say that, General Patton also blamed the Jews for this, and that's who's doing it? He is getting way more anti-Jewish every day. It's like he progresses through several years worth of neo-Nazism in an hour. Like he's on the fast track or the accelerated learning course.
Yeah, when I say that, but it's like, the more times I say it, it's like, like they do it. The more times you say it, the more times it
just
in your mind.
believable.
It's right
You
there.
always pick up something second round that you didn't pick up first. Always.
Yes. And the thing is that the speech, there was no transcript for it. None. They have them all, but not this one. So after watching this one, I'm like, okay, I'll just go and find the speech.
Hey Jay, if you want a transcript of it, I can do that for you. By the way,
they don't have it.
I know I can do it.
Of the whole.
Yeah.
Just by it.
You have no idea how fast I type.
But it's not this guy, because you have to watch his mannerisms too, because and that's the thing. Of course, he comes out before he even says a word. He's firing off the cues. This guy's just roping everybody in. I mean, it's ungodly. This guy's just.
He's 5'D. I mean, he's straightforward.
Yeah, I think he's 60, and he's moving. And the Quasars, because with them, they have to be working for something as well. So they've got to be here doing something even bigger to earn their ascension up to the next level. Because if we're jumping realms, then they're jumping realms. Everybody's jumping realms. And everybody's like, well, shit, let's go. So
it all happens at once, right?
Yeah.
Like on all levels.
You know what though? It's going to be a little bit different on that end.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. That was a question.
I think it will happen at some point for some people, and for some other people, it's going to happen at a different point. Because that will depend on their spiritual
I think Kelly's laughing at him.
growth and what
And Adam.
have you. This is my view.
Looking all philosophical.
We're all one.
Hold on a second. So, where did you go?
I think Kelly's laughing at somebody. I don't know
Laughing at
who
me,
it is.
probably.
Don't laugh at the chat. You guys know me. They're funny.
They are. Chat's awesome.
Oh, and by the way,
They're great.
I just want everybody to know, whoever participated in the trivia last week, right? got the rest of the shirts in. So now we'll go ahead and proceed with shirts, flags, whatever. And because we got some from Grunt Style, we got some from the whole.
What's up, Garrett?
Got a bunch of them.
Dreamweaver.
A bunch.
Nice.
A lot of them. So, what? There's one little piece of paper I'm looking for because it has everything on it.
Posted, isn't it?
Oh, there it is. Read the transcripts. Moron.
Yep, that's like me and
There we go.
the tag for the bread. I always lose the tag. You know, to tie up the bread so it doesn't go. Yeah.
He always loses a Brad tag.
You just shit with me. I know.
I'm not saying anything, Earl. I'm not saying anything. We have treats. We have treats for you. So, and it's April 2nd, 2019. Now, it's the 25th annual. And now, the background is just mind-blowing. Because it's all leaves. Like on like trees. Like in a big tree. But the branches are on. Then as soon as you see the front. You know what? Let me see if I can. Yeah, because I can share screen. Hold on.
Here we go. He's going to share the picture. Here we go.
Hold on 1 second. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Okay. So.
He went to China to pick up his fake fentanyl shipment.
All right. Let me share screen. We'll go here. Boom. All right. So everybody see the screen, right?
Right.
Now, right here. See the two columns, right? See the two gold columns?
Mm-hmm.
Boaz and Joachim, right? That's your Freemasonry symbol, right?
Wow.
But they're gold. The ones for Freemasonry are not gold, right? But it's like it's a slap in the face to them, right? Then you have 25th annual. Okay, the 2 and a 5, that's a 7. The annual, remember, it's a 1, right? It's the first letter of the alphabet. So you have 7 and 1, mirror it, 17. Then you have trees on both sides, right? But there's none above him, right? So the trees, what would that, they want to say it's like the spring dinner and everything? Well, I mean,
Pardon the rich.
the thing was trees don't fully bloom in the spring, fully bloom in the summer. So right here.
No. What trees? What trees? Dogwoods bloom early as hell. They literally call it dogwood winter. Blackberries, blueberries, Japanese maple. What trees, brother? What trees? Cherries don't fully bloom in the spring. They fully bloom in the summer. What are you making up here? And why?
Trees. What calendar are we using right now? Be the Celtic tree calendar, right? Trees, right? So then we have this. So when you look a little bit closer, because let me see.
Sometimes dogwoods bloom in like mid to late February.
Because what he does is
Jeff B says we are some sort of twins. You and Jeff B, you guys are twins?
Okay, he comes out.
Oh, you guys both have twin mattresses on the bunk beds?
Okay, then he goes to this point first, about the base of the triangle. Then he walks over to this base. Notice the NRCC is in both sides, right? Now notice how it goes up like a triangle, right? But notice how this one is not above. It's skewed, right?
Listen. The reason that set of letters, they all say NRCC, NRCC, NRCC. It all says NRCC a bunch. The reason that one is off center is because it says spring dinner. If they put it center, it would overlap that D. It's just the way they made their logo.
Think of this as a capstone right here.
Oh, Jeff called him my clone. Okay. That makes sense.
Like it's getting pushed.
Were you on Liberty Warrior show or something?
Right? It's getting ready to fall. Because everything else goes up like a pyramid. right? Except this one. Now, the NRCC, if you go ahead and do the whole letter of the numerology with this, you have N is a 14, R is an 18, right? So you have 1 plus 4 is 5. You have 1 plus 8 is...
Did you have the Meat Hammer glasses on when you went? You guys know you can get the Meat Hammer glasses on Snapchat, right? I expect Snapchat pictures with you in the Meat Hammer glasses. I fully expect that. If you want to find the Meat Hammer glasses on Snapchat, you go to where it'll let you search lenses, and it's capital M, lowercase h, MH, then space, capital glasses. And it'll say that it's produced by Will Cold Beer. MH glasses.
9. Well, 9 plus 5 is 14, right? Then you have the CC, 3, 3. Well, when you do that, you can add them up to just add up to 20, but we don't go by 20s. The problem with this is that when you have a 14 and you add a 3, you have a 17, but what's the other 3? Remember, ABC, 1, 2, 3? The C is the plus, because that's the phonetic sound of the plus sign. Is the C, it's a C. Because there are entities in Switzerland that use mathematical symbols for their alphabet.
Now listen. Listen to this math. Okay?
Entities in Switzerland that use mathematical entities. ABC, 1, 2, 3. Well, 9 plus 5 is 14. It's 5. R is in your head and do the whole letter of the numerology with this. You have N is a 14.
N is a 14, so 1 and 4 is 5. Right off the bat, we're doing it wrong. We should just be 14 plus. That's right, Patriot Mama.
If you go ahead and do the whole letter of the numerology with this, you have N is a 14, R is an 18, right?
14 plus 18, 32.
So you have 1 plus 4 is...
1 plus 4 is 5.
You have 1 plus 8 is 9.
1 plus 8 is 9.
Well, 9 plus 5 is 14.
14, okay.
Then you have the CC, 3, 3.
You had your combat gear on? Hell yeah.
Well, when you do that, you can add them up to
So that should be 20. But Jason Q is going to say, we don't do 20s because it doesn't fit his narrative. 14 plus 3 is 17 plus 3 is 20. We don't do 20s because I like it better when it equals 17.
Just add up to 20, but we don't go by 20s.
Oh.
The problem with this is that when you have a 14 and you add a 3, you have a 17, but what's the other 3? Remember, ABC, 1, 2, 3? The C is the plus, because that's the phonetic sound of the plus sign.
The phonetic sound of the plus sign is C. The phonetic sound of the plus sign is C. Oof. The phonetic sound of the plus sign is C.
Is it? Because that's the phonetic sound of the plus sign. Is the C? It's a C. Because there are entities in Switzerland.
Phonetic would be like hooked on phonics, like sounding shit out. So plus sounds like C.
That use mathematical symbols for their alphabet.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, well they're gnomes. That's even crazier, right?
Excuse me? The man said, that's crazy. And he said, yeah, you want to hear something crazier? They're gnomes. Like garden variety gnomes.
The funny thing is that we can actually prove it because that's why Comey was going by the gnomes, and Comey's bigger than this than people realize.
Like garden gnomes. Comey knew there were gnomes.
And he's on our side, so you have to deal with that too.
Comey's a white hat. Him and AOC been helping us out. I got you, Travis. I saw it pop up.
So you have the spring dinner, right? Now the S is a 19, the D is a 4. Now 1 plus 9 is 10. That's a 1. So you have 1 plus 0 plus 4. It's a 5, right?
No. You have 10 plus 4, which is a 14. Stop taking it away by the power of 10 and telling people we don't do 20s.
How many NRCCs are there? There's 5. 5 com, right? There's your comms. Then
how many NRCs are there? There's 5. 5 by 5. 5 by 5 means comms. It means we're getting comms. Stop for comms like bombs. 3223 skull and bones. Skull and bones. George Bush did it. Blame it on the Jews. NRCC, we got 5 of them. We don't do 20, so that'd be a 17 because C sounds like plus. When you got C that sounds like plus, you have 10 plus 4. You drop the 0. 1 and 4 is 5. 5 comms. 5 by 5.
Also, when you add 19.4 is a 23 pain. They're not screwing around. This was in 2019. Now, I'm not gonna lie, everybody should watch this. And even if you have to watch it twice, it's still damn good. Because he just he
let loose.
That was the place for comms. Like I had to stop writing. I'm like, okay, I need a break from you. That's why I called Kelly. I'm like, Kelly, you're not gonna believe this guy. So at minute 209, it's an 11.
I'll show you what the little symbol looks like. It looks like this. MH glasses. And then it looks like this little weird dude with a mohawk. Because I didn't put a picture on there for like the symbol. I should have put my picture on there. People would have noticed it better. But that's what it looks like. MH glasses by Will Coldbeer. I had someone else find it, but I forget what they said they had to do to find it. I've had a few people find it.
He claps twice, then he gives the air Q sign right when he's above the pyramid, the point where he's going to now. Then he starts talking about Kevin, thanking him and all that. And he's like, well, he collected so much money. He's like, yeah, 23 million. And he's like, well, he's in the minority. It's like, it's not going to last long. He said it's a brief little spell because they want to take a little break.
He has people call into his show and burst out into tears. Thanking him for saving their lives.
He's like, I told them they shouldn't have done it. And I'm like, and that's why people, when they listen to him, they're like, this guy's talking crazy. It's like, no, he's not.
He's just straightforward.
He's going future proofs past. Because if you read the Q drops.
007, man, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us as long as you could, brother.
His speeches,
safe trip tomorrow.
The more you know about him and his mannerisms, and the more we learn about this, I'd say so. Because this man is on fire in this. So he has this little talk, right?
Man on Fire, that's a movie. It was a movie in Hollywood. It had a black guy in it. Black is the color of evil. Evil is the cabal. The cabal is Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton is a black guy. Skull and Bones.
About a vehicle. He says he brings all these world leaders in, and they all capitulate to him because he's like, oh, I go in there. I bring out a car. I sit on the desk, and they say, then they all just sign over to me. And then he mentioned that it was a little bit later that something was Schumer's idea. This is when you need to go back in the drops in the head. And remember, there were a set of drops with them talking about Schumer, and there was a picture of him. It says Schumer, what did they say that he had to change his pants out when he left the White House? Something. Well, when you use symbolism in the word car, right? That's a vehicle. What do they refer to us as? Vehicles. It's our vehicle.
Oh, God.
Body, our meat suit. So when you think of it in that context, who did he bring out to sit on the desk? Not even so much sit. Remember, you could just lean on the desk. What if they brought out Senior?
What?
Because remember, there's some pictures of him like leaning against the desk, like sitting half on the desk, half on, half off. Now,
there's probably pictures of the last 10 presidents. 5 6-packs, Papa Top. Thank you very much, Dreamweaver. 11, bravo. I appreciate it. When we get through this Jason Q video, we're going to review your video on Liberty Warrior.
Because remember, you have to pull out some serious scare tactics. You're not going to do this.
What I was saying is probably the last 10 presidents, there's pictures of them somewhere kind of sitting on a desk.
Junior. You could do it with Senior. Because if you bring Senior out and they start talking to him and he starts, giving the answers like, now you're with us? Shit. They all started signing off. Because it's like, that you lose. That's it. There's no, you're not going to win this. So everybody came there. I mean, hell, they signed all the accords there, everything. They were not screwing around. And it's very, very interesting what he says in the speech. There's a lot of it, and still going over it with the fine-tooth comb. So they didn't have the whole thing. So I just watch it again and keep on taking notes on it. But that one you really want to save and
make sure you save it.
Republican committee dinner.
Right.
Every single other one, but this one, really weird.
So. Yeah, I've probably seen every Trump speech, but I don't think I ever seen this one.
Yeah, because it was back in 2019, which is, it's big. That's all I can say. It's
it's huge.
Just everything about this.
Big.
Now,
okay, now we're out of screen share. Let's see what we got going on now.
Do you think when he did that whole trip where he got everyone to capitulate, do you think the accords were all done there as well?
Oh yeah, they did it all. I mean, everything was done way before.
Of course they are.
They even thought of it. Nothing. And that's Wano Sabin. Yeah, that is not JFK Jr.
Nope,
not at all. You have to understand, there's a lot of other people that are in this that are very important pieces that are from the past as well. So it's going to be very interesting, to say the least, once everything comes out. And there was also, where was the first place that President Trump went after the election?
He went to London, to
Saudi Arabia.
Oh, yeah, Saudi Arabia, I think, was first.
He took a V line right to the CIA. Right there, and that's when he gave
right to the CIA.
It was on October 18th, 2017.
Why would that be the first place he went was on October 18th? What? And that doesn't... Even if you say after he found out he won the election, that's still... That's November, okay? October's before that. But he took office January. So you're saying the first place he ever went as president, from January to October, he did nothing. October 18th, he went to the CIA.
10 days before the first Q drop. So there's your 10 days of darkness. 10 days of darkness is October 18th, 2017 to October 28th, 2017. There's your darkness. So, and he was talking about how he has the all-time record on Time Magazine, 13 to 14 covers. He said he had 15 this year. And I'm like, this guy just, I mean, is he talking
about
of
2017. October 2017 was the first Q drop. It was the one that said, Hillary, I have insider government information. I'm a Q level clearance employee. I have insider information that Hillary Clinton will be indicted and arrested on Monday.
Yes. Entities as well. Because then he started talking about the, 15 times. Now, there was a thing, it's a 1551, right? Time. Now, 1551, put in Roman numerals, right? 1, V, V, 1. The V is an upside down caret. So it's when you hit shift 6, right? That is a caret. Throw it down, right? When you're throwing it down, yeah, you're throwing their whole shit down,
Oh my God, we got to back up. First of all, 1551 in Roman numerals is not, you don't do the V's. 50 has a fucking, 50 is XL, right? Or is it just X? No, XL. No, L is 50. X would be 10 before 50.
Throw it down, right? When you're throwing it down. So it's when you, now, 1551, put in Roman numerals, right? 1, V, V, 1. The V is an upside down caret. So it's when you hit shift 6, right? That is a caret. Throw it down, right? When you're throwing it down.
So he's saying a caret is one of these. The shift 6 is someone just put in the chat. If you on your keyboard, you press shift 6, it's like an upwards pointing arrow. I just put one in there. So the V is an upside down one of those. So here would be the V. And if you take a caret and throw it down and the horse doesn't pick it up, then you're throwing it down. You're taking down everybody. Listen to this psychopath.
Yeah. 6. 1. Put in Roman numerals, right? 1, V, V, 1. The V is an upside down caret. So it's when you hit shift 6, right? That is a caret. Throw it down, right? When you're throwing it down, yeah, you're throwing their whole shit down, So it's like.
By the way, 1551 in Roman numerals would be M, capital M, capital D, capital L, capital I, MDLI, which would be a much bigger, if you could decode that into something, Jason, that would be much more interesting than saying it's an upside down carrot, throw the carrot, the rabbit eats the carrot, follow the rabbit, Alice in Wonderland. Never heard of it? Well, Alice was the code name that they gave to Hillary Clinton. And Hillary Clinton, part of the deep state cabal. You ever heard about Benghazi? Benghazi? How many carrots were in Benghazi? None, because the kitchen was overrun. What?
You guys kidding me? So there's
1551 would look like this. MDL. That's 1551.
5-5, right? Because also, and there's symbols everywhere on these columns and everything. And it goes 1XX1.
Oi, oi.
That's a 9/11.
What? Dude, stop.
So it's like, you guys kidding me? So there's your 5-5, right? Because also, and there's symbols everywhere on these columns and everything. And it goes 1XX1, right? And that's a 9/11. So the 9/11.
No, it's not. 1X would be 9. X would be 10. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. You can't have that. Hold on. Because you got a hundreds place. So 9/11 in Roman numerals would be CMXI. CMXI. This is 9/11 in Roman numerals. Asshole.
It's just
he's just using Roman numerals however the fuck he wants, but that's not how they work. You have to have the biggest fucking number first and in its right place. Anything before that number is a subtraction of that number.
They knew what 9/11 meant to them all. All of them. But he only let the ones into the speech that were good. That's it. Because he said, when I come back, and I am coming back, maybe we'll have someplace, bigger, without these columns. Without these columns. We don't want these columns. That was probably one of the biggest comms that he's ever said. Because why was he mentioning columns? It's all about that fifth column. The fifth column it's the Jews. The Jews are the fifth.
Oh, God. What about juice now? I like juice. I like juicy juice. I like orange juice. I like Sunny D. Kool-Aid a juice? I like Kool-Aid. What do you mean it's all about the juice? Are you talking about steroids?
These columns. That was probably one of the biggest comms that he's ever said. Because why was he mentioning columns? It's all about that fifth column. The fifth column it's the Jews. The Jews are the fifth column. They have been our enemy since the beginning. Clearly.
Carrot juice, right? An upside down carrot juice.
Everybody else wants to run around.
And he was the queen of the double wide trailer with his polyester curtains and his tub full of notes.
And, say, oh, they're great. They're great. They're great. Yeah, great they are. You know what the funny thing about their little symbol is? That they say that's the Star of David? That's a hexagram.
Yep.
Right? Do you know what a hexagram could do?
You can use it for satanic rituals. And
that is a big 10-4. Because what do you need in order to summon a demon? You need a hexagram. The hexagram must be present. So now, go back to Israel and rethink everything you know about that. Because why are they saying, oh, they're so good, everybody needs to support them? I'm like, it's almost like you're sitting here just, caressing Satan's back. Yeah. You need him. You need him here, right? Fuck no. No. Absolutely not. Sorry. They can all fuck off. That's it. No such thing. No, I mean, I don't care. No such thing.
How long? So I have my own issues with everybody in the world. One thing I don't believe is that the Jewish people or Israel should be off limits. Like, no one can talk about the money we send them or blah, 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 or you're an anti-Semitic. Just like you ought to be allowed to talk about white people or African-American people or any other people, okay? I don't believe that's true. But how long are they going to let him run wild on the Jewish thing before he gets censored on a platform? Motherfucker's never censored. We always watch his videos.
There's not. We're all human beings. That's it.
Straight like that.
It's just, that's it. I mean, I don't know why everybody sits here. They just coddle them, and we know why. they sit here and they just give him everything. No, the Star of David. No, it's not the Star of David because the symbol didn't come about until the 1700s. No, as above, so below. The Star of David was way different. There wasn't a star. He had a different symbol, but they try to say it's the Star of David because they try to hijack the organized religions.
Yep.
So once they brought up,
oh, okay, that makes sense.
It's like, okay, you guys are going to teach about this Jesus Christ guy and how bad everything happened to him, when in fact it didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you got the 1,000 years of peace, you already had it. That's the whole Tartaria.
Oh, so we've already had the 1,000 years of peace. They already had it. So there we go. Now this is the ascension process where we all become Jesus. Of course. That makes more sense than anything I've heard him say yet. Sure. Here's a coin from the 1800s that has the Star of David on it, and it looks exactly the fucking same as it does now. But maybe it was different before then. Maybe it was different before then. That was when they were hijacking organized religion. I'm trying to find the oldest fucking Star of David I can find. $1800s, $1700s. Here's an old gravestone that's a little bit different. I wonder how old it is. Star of David. The ancient altar discovered in Israel has the... Oh, no, that isn't the Star of David. That's a crocus flower. Has a crocus flower carved in many places. Star of David and crocus flower found on an oil lamp from 1,000 years ago. I mean, I don't know.
Because he built all the healing centers, all the everything. Watch the water.
Fucking Jewish people, am I right, Jason?
Right. Well, think about dams. Now,
well, they've lied to you about modern history. So basically, because everybody's gone and dead, all the history books are made up after Jesus left, after his 1,000-year reign of peace. So now we're waiting on something else. Whatever Jason Q says, I guess.
When you look into the whole Tartaria, and well, the Lost History of Flat Earth videos, they talk about the water and how the water was going.
Yes, if you're just getting here, what's going to happen? This is what I believe, and I don't really care if you believe this or not. It makes a whole lot of sense to me. We've seen Borat. There is a strong, even if not super well-aligned movement of people who are upset about what they're being forced to wear and upset about being forced to stay inside while the politicians do what the fuck they want and they lie and cheat and steal. They are demanding transparency. They are demanding information. They are demanding that the government stop their bullshit and start working for the people. And that is awesome. That's great. The government clearly is not going to want that. People in charge that are corrupt are going to want to stay corrupt. People in charge of making a lot of money are going to want to start making a lot of money. So instead of fighting us head on and saying, oh, well, the reason we lied to you about this, and the reason we lied to you about that, and the reason we hid this from you, and the reason we do this, and the reason we do that, and the reason this is toxic and we didn't tell you, and the reason that we've got all your fucking fruits and vegetables are all fucking hybrids from Monsanto, and the reason, instead of doing that, they'll just pretend to ignore it while they pump up a bunch of crazies and QAnons and far left progressives and Antifa types and people who are ready to go to war until either naturally or artificially, these people do show up and go to war. And when they take someone out that is high enough, powerful enough for the government to say, that's it, everybody's gone too far, we're rolling out the military, we're shutting this shit down. They're going to use these people to stop a very genuine movement that has goals that I think we should all support. And they're going to label it all as far right, far left extremism, QAnon, blah, blah, blah. And they're going to shut down the people who are asking legitimate questions by claiming they are the people who are fucking crazy like these crazy people.
These aqueducts and everything, but doesn't run through them anymore. Why?
We got everything dammed up.
Exactly. Everything dammed up behind.
And these dumbasses, these dumb fucks, are going to welcome it. They already think we're under martial law. Wait until they see troops in the street and martial law is declared, because they're a fucking danger to everybody else. And they are us. Wait until that happens. They'll be jumping up and down cheering. They were praising a fake world war earlier in the year, about a month ago. Oh, it's going to look like we're at war with Russia and China, but that is a facade to hide what's really happening. So don't get scared. If that happens, just be happy it happens. That means that Trump's coming back. Idiots.
Concrete.
Mm-hmm.
What does water do? Water holds all information.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter if you're drinking water right now. You're drinking the information, the trauma, everything from everyone in existence. Everyone. Even that dog outside, girl. Everyone. Just like
everyone who's ever urinated.
You are drinking everyone's trauma and a little bit of seminal fluid.
I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, it's but that's one of our crystal fluids.
Right.
For immortality is urine. Because they can't piss. Clones, drones, they can't piss. They don't go to the bathroom.
What the hell does Biden do? How does he drain the fluids? Maybe that's what's wrong with Mike. I've heard a lot of fluid in his lungs. You think he can't piss it out because he's a clone drone?
Because they run off drugs. They have a drug box built in them. That's what all these, Susan Coleman, all these,
In high school, my nickname was the trauma stick.
All you're doing is just giving money for them that they can sit here and just start just financing all that. So, man, this one sucks. So, McAfee's just a beast. A beast. So, he came out and he had this sky image, right? Of these mines. Now, those are the mines in Sierra Leone. Now, they're big into diamonds. Now, if you notice, President Trump does not wear a wedding ring, nor do they wear diamonds or anything. They know what diamonds are. Now, diamonds, remember, carbon. We're carbon, right?
Right.
Actually, it's the darker individuals that are carbon. They want to say it's their melanin that makes them priceless.
Jason Q just called black people carbon. They want to say it's their melanin that makes them priceless? Really? They're made out of chunks of coal. What?
Now, diamonds, remember, carbon. We're carbon, right?
Right.
Actually, it's the darker individuals that are carbon. They want to say it's their melanin that makes them priceless. It's their carbon. Right? So when you
black people, if there's any black people in the chat, I hate to tell you this, but you're made out of carbon and I'm made out of diamonds. Now, I want to say that we're equals, but you're carbon and I'm a diamond.
In carbon capture and storage. I mean, they have these patents. It's like, okay, you're capturing carbon and then you're storing it. Well,
Sounds like a battery to me.
Well, sounds like you're taking people. That's human trafficking.
Right.
Carbon capture and storage. That's all it is. So what they do is they take these people underground and they go ahead and cremate them. And then GE created a machine that you could put all these, the ashes in, and it will actually use like a high pressure, and it'll make it into a diamond, like a fake diamond.
You heard it here first, folks. General Electric is cremating black people to make counterfeit diamonds to sell on the black market. You still trust your light bulbs?
Damn.
So when they say diamonds are a woman's best friend or diamonds are a girl's best friend,
oh my God, BT just said that, and he just said that.
No, they're not.
Probably
well,
was.
so technically they are. Because who creates life?
Women.
Black people.
Then why are the diamonds a girl's best friend? If a dog is a man's best friend, who would a woman's best friend be? Their child.
Right.
Who owns the diamond mines?
Children.
Jews.
Oh, I should have knew that, dude. Everything else bad has been Jews. I should have known that. Jesus Christ. Who owns the diamond mine? It starts with a D and ends with a Erdy Jewish people, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think they call it jewelry?
Yep.
First three letters of jewelry.
And when you're negotiating a price, why do you tell people that you're Jewing them down? See? He's got it all figured out. This guy's fucking wild. Jesus Christ, where's Rusky at?
Whole time.
Yep.
Can you hook me up on some black baby diamonds?
I mean, if you want something, get a crystal or something like that.
You know what I do think is a scam? Have you noticed they're selling chocolate diamonds now? And it's really just the ugly diamonds with no clarity that are like brown in the middle, and they're like, "Oh, it's chocolate diamonds. It's gonna be the new hit thing, chocolate diamonds."
Diamond that you could put in
Right.
carbon capture and storage. That's all it is. We're carbon, right?
Right.
Actually, it's the darker individuals that are carbon.
Okay, black people.
They want to say it's their melanin that makes them priceless. It's their carbon,
It's their carbon.
right? So when you think carbon capture and storage, I mean, they have these patents. It's like, okay, you're capturing carbon and then you're storing it. Well,
Sounds like a battery to me.
I need some Jewish black baby diamonds. I need you to hook me up, Rusky.
sounds like you're taking people. That's human trafficking.
Right.
Carbon capture and storage. That's all it is. So what they do is they take these people underground.
10 days of carbon.
They go ahead and cremate them. And then GE created a machine that you could put all these, the ashes in, and it will actually use like a high pressure, and it'll make it into a diamond, like a fake diamond.
Damn.
So when they say diamonds are a woman's best friend or diamonds are a girl's best friend,
no, they're not.
Probably
well,
was.
technically they are. Because who creates life?
Women.
There you go.
Mm.
Then why are the diamonds a girl's best friend? If a dog is a man's best friend, Who would a woman's best friend be? Their child.
Right.
Who owns the diamond mines? Jews.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think they call it jewelry?
Yep.
First 3 letters of jewelry.
Hmm.
I mean,
In our face the whole time.
Yep. I mean, if you want something, I mean, get a crystal or something like that. You know, Chili was telling me, he's like, you know, put a quartz crystal. You know, put something like that on a woman's hand, something like that. You know, anything. Don't be put a diamond. But
Jews. Who made me overweight? Jews. Who fucks with my computer when it shuts off sometimes during the middle of the stream? Jews. Who made me watch Jason Q for 17 hours? Jews. By the way, GE did invent, he's not that far off from some things. GE did invent a machine like back in the 50s or 60s that made synthetic diamonds. And synthetic diamonds are still made in some processes like this. They use extreme pressure and molds, but it's not the diamonds that you sell. It's diamonds for like cutting heads and diamond and diamonds for cutting tools and bits and diamond dust for screwdrivers and blah blah blah. That is true. GE invented that back in the fucking day, and that was one of the GE teams that was admitted into the National Inventors Hall or some shit. I remember reading about it. But it's synthetic diamonds that they're not for clarity. They don't look good. They don't hold a good cut edge like a natural harvested diamond or a cubic zirconian. So they're not used for jewelry at all. They're tool grade.
You know, what do they say? It cost they run that thing was like what 2.5 months of your salary.
No,
it's like for what? Who came up with that? Right?
That always seemed ridiculous.
It's always ridiculous. Just buying a ring is ridiculous. Now it is, because you think about what's a ring, and you know, it's all Saturnalia. It's just mind blowing, is what it is.
There's a lot of symbolism.
There is. And once you realize the symbolism, it's pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. But like I said, you know, that official McAfee on Telegram, big. So there's actually a couple of them that we put
just black people, Russ.
Specific way in order to print off of
just black people. They're the carbons.
You know, all that good stuff. But it works. Now, there was one. Now, hear me out. This gets, you know, it runs right off the rails. But
this one's going to run off the rails. Okay.
Who else is in this? We're going to understand who the 88 is. Oh, God, this is good.
88 is used as Hell Hitler. 8 is H. So 88 would be HH. That would be Hell Hitler.
Fuck. All right. So, see. You know what? Let me see if I have this on here. Then I can just take it. Oh, there's the one screenshot I want to keep. And
why would you ask stupid shit? There is probably millions of music videos I wouldn't let my kid watch. Why ask stupid shit? I wouldn't let my kid watch any videos with nudity in it, or sexually suggestive scenes, or Lil Nas X. He only did that to get you fucking goddamn high horse fucking right-wing Christianity. Oh my God, it's Satan talking about it, and it fucking worked. The same way his shoes got everybody talking about it, and it fucking worked. Everything he does triggers you all into giving him free publicity, and it fucking works.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry for what?
No, I'm just looking for this that picture thing so I could pull it.
Let me see if I can make right-wing evangelicals mad and then sell 1 billion units. Yeah, I don't think he anticipated the lawsuit, but it worked before that. The people that got his shoes on drop were actually selling them for 3 times the price on eBay as well.
No. That's what the earth looks like. No. No, no. Does look nice though. In case anyone was wondering, here's your flat earth.
Oh, that's it.
Whoa.
That's not flat earth at all.
Very interesting.
What is this beam here? Hold on just a second. Doing an image search here. Give me just a second. I would like to find this image and see where it actually came from. Because what is this stick thing up here? It's purposefully made to look like it has damage. See if I can reverse image search it as well. And then this, no wonder he's having so much trouble. He's on a MacBook. Five. Eight. Yet. Okay. What is it? IMG _ 5 A5 BF three 5 1 JPEG. Damn it, what is that? Sorry. Do an image search. Search by image, paste image. We're about to see if I can find a return on this. It'll take just a second. Go all files. Okay, here it is. Okay. This is from YouTube. Work Watch. Flat Earth Work Watch. Okay, it's a thumbnail on a couple different videos. Someone has... Okay, 1972 Work Shield. Sorry, this is research I usually do before this all starts. Okay, here it is. Dangerous man with a gun on Twitter. See, when was this posted? Crater Earth theory is literally the missing piece of the puzzle. Okay, so it's Crater Earth theory. Where are all of these coming from? Flat Drop, YouTube. There's a bunch of videos here. Crater Earth theory. Anybody ever heard of Crater Earth theory? Crater. All right. Giant impact hypothesis. Sometimes with a big splash, the impact suggests the moon formed object ejected. Collision between pro art. No. Peace Club. What is this right here? This is the image that they've edited. What is this? Hold on. What is this an image of? A ring of mountains inner circle inside a large impact crater, such as the one left by the famous dinosaur killer, Chicks Club. Illustrated above, form when rocks from deep underground rebound upward, collapse outward following an impact. All right, so here we go. We figured her out. So do you see this image? Now I can tell by watching this image, by looking at this image right here, it's not actually an older image. It looks like it's had a filter put on it. Okay? It's had a filter. I got it, guys. It's had a filter put on it to make it black and white, to make it scratchy, to make it look older. Now, with that image there, you can, if we're assuming that it's made it to look older, I was looking for the base image that isn't edited, that doesn't look like it's older, and that doesn't look like this bullshit, right? So we're probably looking for a colorized image that's been touched up a little bit and then been put through some type of image editor to make it look older. From that, I searched the image. From that image, I searched back and started looking at different places and found a bunch of YouTube videos, found another bunch of bullshit. Now, I want you to keep looking at that image, and then I want you to look at this hand-drawn image I'm fixing to throw up. Tell me that these... Hold on. Open image in a new tab. Tell me that these are not the same fucking images right here. Boom. Got him. Got him in a fucking lie. Got him in a fucking lie. This is an illustration of Mexico's Chicxulub impact. Confirm, or Chicxulub impact, a ring of mountains, the inner circle, inside a large impact crater, such as the one left by the famous dinosaur killer at Chicxulub. Illustrated above. Drawn. Hand-drawn. Form when rocks from deep underground rebound upward and collapse outward following an impact. New research suggests the outer ring is the crater edge. So this is literally a drawing of it's this. I'll spell it. Chick. It's Chick. AXULUB. Chicxulub. It's the name of a crater. That is the exact same fucking image. That is the exact image. Even everything over here, the only difference is either this is a photograph of it. There is some cloud cover here that could have been added. But even the water's edge here, the water out here and clouds out here, water out here, clouds out here, even this landmass off in the distance, this is the exact same image. The exact same image, minus somebody put in a couple of clouds right here. And by the way, this flat Earth is no flat Earth, at all. The only difference is that they've added these clouds and shit to cover landmass. There's no landmass in there. There's this piece, and then there's all this water. This is an impact zone from an asteroid. Maybe the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs is what they're saying. That's it right there. It's the same fucking thing. The water's in the same place. They didn't even rotate the motherfucker. They could have at least flipped the son of a bitch. And this is from Science News Magazine. ScienceNews.org, Science News Magazine. I can show you the article it's in. Right there it is. Science News, independent journalism since 1921. This is literally talking about an asteroid that hit, taking core samples, and how mountains forming rings inside of fucking craters. Boom, you're done. Fuck off, Jason Q. Ever wonder what your flat Earth looks like? Here it is. That's really dropping bombs.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Does it really matter? Absolutely, it fucking matters. They're passing off doctored and fraudulent fake images. Absolutely, it fucking matters. And if you don't think it matters, why don't you kick rocks?
Why not, right?
Barefoot, bitch.
Water separating the waters. South America right here.
Now he's going to tell you which countries they are.
Jay, what's that top layer?
What top? What do you mean top layer? Right here?
So there's the circle here, and then beyond the circle is whatever, and then at the top of the screen there's this black bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
That is the drawing laying there, and somebody took a picture of it.
Probably the top of the firmament.
Oh, that's the top of the dome. That is the top of the dome right there. That's the firmament. That's where God's chair is.
Where the dome sits?
That, or this is outside the dome looking in. Oh,
lying motherfuckers.
This line right here, it looks like it's from the camera.
Oh,
yeah, maybe light reflecting on whatever the camera is inside or something.
So is this South America?
Right there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Not at all. Nope.
Here's Antarctica. What they say is Antarctica. Here's the ice wall. Does it say it's an ice wall?
By the way, the reason that is an image the way it is it looks like the crater is buried. It's an ancient crater, so it is a buried crater, and it's off the Yucatan Peninsula. Here is a better shot of it, or what they expected. This says impact created by Chicxulub crater, now buried beneath the Yucatan Peninsula. So it's below the peninsula now, but this is what they estimated to look like at one time. Damn, there's another crater. Planetary scientists made a meteor crater. This one's in Arizona, though. Those where they're studying mountains formed inside of craters. Jay, why does it look like there's a giant pencil sitting at the top of the photo? That's God's pencil. That's God's pencil.
So beyond the biggest circle is all that other land where Tartaria has been, and
Tartarius where we're at.
Oh,
Tartarius here.
okay.
Because all the Gothic, well, they call it Gothic. All the quote unquote cathedrals, they're cathodes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tartarius here. They like
So
those
down there at the bottom right corner, like, is that where water is?
right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Listen to him explain it like he's a specialist on it. He doesn't know we busted him the moment he brought it up. Now he's going to explain it like he's some type of yep, it's exactly what that yep, that's what that is. Good eye. I knew you'd pick up on it.
Truman Show. It kind of reminds me of that because it's like on this landmass, but inside this big building for, you know.
Yeah, I mean, people don't understand really how big that is right there.
When you think about it, they say like, well, you guys are so stupid. It's Earth's a ball and all this. It's like, well, why do they call it a plane then? A planet. Plane T, planet of Terra. But then they have Earth. Just like, I mean, how many names do you have for it?
Yeah.
So who took the picture?
Well, it was done in 1972. Secret Work Shield USA Archives. It's probably from Solar Warden.
Man, I would love to see that picture in color.
Right. Darren would like to know where the North Pole is.
There's no.
Right
Well,
there, smack
There is no
in the
North
middle,
Pole.
right?
there's just an entrance.
Okay.
Oh God, fucking idiots.
It's a massive stone. That's the magnetic one. And
I'm gonna have to fucking start proving, doing experiments here to prove that the Earth's fucking round. I'm not gonna keep fucking around with
it's
this.
like a hole that goes in.
Let's see. Well, I wonder what's in there.
Thing is that, well, this is just. They always talk about the Western Hemisphere, right? What if this would be the Western Hemisphere? Where's the other one?
So then, where does Santa Claus live?
Maybe another one, like maybe next to it, somewhere along there.
No, because it's a crater off the Yucatan Peninsula.
I think so, but well, who knows?
Is it possible that this could be a drawing or painting?
No, NASA does drawings.
No, not at all. This is not a drawing and or a painting. That's God's pencil there. Okay.
CGI. They do all that funny shit with computers.
This is on the aliens clipboard. That's how insignificant we are.
So this
I'm so glad that I stopped the video and immediately busted him rather than letting it play while I was looking for it. I don't care how many people left while I was fucking over here typing shit in the computer. And then he goes on to try to justify it for the next 30 minutes.
this could be CGI?
No, how could this be CGI?
No, I was asking.
No,
Okay.
no. You can look at all the markings. If they wanted CGI, they'd have this crystal clear. They put color in it. You know, they put out here.
Or they would make it look like an old photo so you could say, oh, it's not CGI. Look, it's got scratches and shit on it. Clearly, this is an old photo.
You know,
They would have it animated, you know.
Same reason they say we're spending 1,000 miles an hour and going through space 1,000,000 miles an hour. It's so outrageous that
This is okay, listen. This is a gigantic fucking red herring. Okay? When a flat earther tells you, how do we stick on the earth when we're spinning at 144,000 miles per hour? Because if you're going to do longitudinal calculations of our spin on something this fucking big as our Earth, that's just for shock value. You want to know how fast we spin? Once a fucking day. If that's a tennis ball spinning once a day, it seems like it's slow. If it's the Earth spinning once a day, it seems like it's really fucking fast. They only use those numbers for shock value. We spin once a fucking day. I don't care if it's 1 bazillion, trizillion miles an hour. We spin once a fucking day. 1 rotation a day. It's only for shock value. The bigger the number, the more that you're like, oh my God, we're moving that fast.
You know, how do you rebuttal that?
Not even moving. Insane.
Right.
So now let me
Jason Q, we busted your picture.
find what I was looking for.
We busted your picture in real time.
Well, think
You want me to autograph it and mail it to you?
about yourself on the captain's deck of a ship, where you can see through the glass. You could take a picture. I mean, we know that stuff is movies, but we know it's real.
Everything in movies are real.
Mm-hmm.
Had to get the ideas from somewhere.
That they did.
So someone
Can't
was
just double-
wondering. Oh, sorry, Adam. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Someone was wondering the dimensions between what we're seeing as far as landmass and
Oh God! Now they're going to ask him to measure it.
we've been told.
Dimensions. What do you mean?
Like how big they are?
They don't think that it matches with the information on how big the oceans are.
Oceans are massive. They're massive. They're not going to tell us the truth.
Yeah, how big they are.
Yeah,
Hi, Mom.
they won't to tell us the truth.
I mean, I went on a cruise. We're talking 6 days on the water. You can't see nothing but water. That motherfucker's big, y'all.
Perception as well with your vision. You know, you can only see so far when you're on the ocean, but it's a lot bigger than what we think. Absolutely.
Talk about oceans, perception, and things that we have been like.
By the way, the 8 inches per mile squared. I know none of these people ever went through school long enough to get to fucking calculus and trig, but 8 inches per mile squared that they keep fucking referencing, and they have no idea what to do with that or how to use it or how to calculate anything with it. And you can tell by the examples they use is actually a calculation for a parabola. It's not a calculation for a sphere. It's a calculation for a parabola. The Earth is not a parabola.
To and unaware of.
No matter how many times you yell that at me, that's not the right equation.
Wash up from the waters.
Especially in Germany right now.
Where was that Chimera picture taken?
I
The
believe
Chimera?
it's New York.
Gotcha, Jason.
Yeah, Chimera.
Oh, you mean the ones that washed up from Plum Island?
Possibly.
The half man, half pig.
Maria posted it in Wacky Wednesday, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
see
what
it.
it
But yeah, it was like underneath the bridge. It was like laying on its side.
Yeah.
Yep.
It almost looked like it had a couple human fingers, human-like fingers.
Of course, that's what they're doing. These people are sick fucks, man. I'm telling you.
And then I heard baby bodies are washing up down in Texas.
Oh yeah. Why wouldn't they? Just hey, they didn't say this was gonna be nice. The people that are awake, it's like, hey, just,
Hey, Bear Man.
it's all we can do is just go with it.
Hey, Beer Man. Yes. Papa Top again. Thank you very much, Dreamweaver. I appreciate it. 3 6-packs. Thank you.
600 children and body parts.
I mean,
Oh God.
they did evil, and we just have to go with it on that.
Yeah, share whatever you want. I don't. Everybody has permission to share my stuff. I don't care.
Supernotas, we will post it in the Telegram group, but we will not show it on here. Not right now.
No, that'll get an automatic ban.
Yeah, we have to be very careful.
Well, I mean, whenever they do anything with mice, that's still monoclonal chimeric, because the mouse is still an animal. Just like they're doing all this with the jabs and it all has a cross with a different species. They're trying to put mammals in with humans, and they're crossbreeding. Just it's like they're almost trying to make like a whole new, like a minotaur and all these, bastardized animals from the beginning.
Yeah,
like and the griffins and
like when they grew the ear on the mouse's back on that one mouse.
Oh yeah,
yeah, I remember.
And the thing is, if you think South Park was even joking about it with that one doctor when they're sewing all the asses on the mice and all that, on the monkeys and all that, it's like they're putting the truth in there too.
Yep.
South
Oh,
Park's dropping bombs.
that reminds me, probably just a little levity, but Tara, a while back, she sent me a picture and she's like, really? And it on the box, it said inverted pig assholes.
Oh no.
You guys remember the goat and the spider put together, right?
No.
Yeah, there was a goat, or was it a sheep? One of those two.
Oh no, yeah, it was
Webs all
they
over.
they were making the goat milk was going to be strong as like this spider.
Yeah.
It was like a new form of steel. They were making from the goat milk when they combined the goat and the spider. Like, what in the? Who in the? What?
Bill Gates thought of it. Totally.
That's when I was young.
Spider pig. Ollie loves to sing that song. I wish he was here. I'd get him to sing it.
So this all of the human and non-human bodies washing up.
That's right, Grant.
It feels like that's going to be part of the awakening as well.
I was trying to find their picture they're claiming.
Why?
Well,
how come so many?
I haven't found it yet.
There's only one group that this can all get blamed on at the top. It's religion. Organized religion. They're the fuckers that are doing all this.
How will the sleepers know to blame them though?
What do you mean to blame them? They're not asleep. I mean, who's running this realm right now? Remember, they had to let everyone out to see. You remember, everybody gets a second chance. 1,000 years of peace, everybody's waiting for Jesus to come out. It's like he didn't gotta come back. Nobody's coming back. Everybody we need is here. Number one, yourself. That's who you need, first of all.
Mm-hmm.
Number two, Trump. That's who we need. Trust. Well, first of all, probably Trump, then us. But Trump, definitely. I mean, when we talk about the Messiah and the Redeemer, right? Now, after listening to Russell J. Gould and hearing how he is giving pardons to those military servicemen and officers back in 2008 that did wrong.
I found their Chimera video. They're passing around. It says they're afraid they're gonna get banned if they show it, but I'm fixing to show it. So let's start the ban train. Bring the ban hammer. Here it is for the first time ever on YouTube. The Chimeras. You want to know what we're fighting in the tunnels? Here it is. How do they have such a clear picture of it? Man, that was amazing. Did you see it? Don't let it haunt your nightmares.
a video game? Where's this from? Watching the red box. Boom. There it is. Little old lady, and she's developed a humpback. Get it. Get it, boys. Dumbasses. No one understands how easy it is to edit video, pictures, audio, make something look old, make something look nighttime, make something and put something in a video game on a regular video and then claim it's real. No one understands any of this. I don't understand. I don't.
Air their grievance because the calm before the storm, it's happening right now in Congress. The airing of grievances. They're doing it again. Everything has to happen twice. There's a book, Calm Before the Storm, and it deals explicitly with the airing of grievances, and it's under the Armand forces. Because the Armand...
It looks like nothing, and that's why they drew it in black, so someone fucking drew it and then added it to that video.
Forces are the evil forces that actually... They're the ones that are just controlling them. They're like the mind controllers. Like the Men in Black, the evil witches, warlocks, black...
the reason they assign someone to break down footage, the people specialize in breaking down fucking footage of firefights and attacks and how well an attack or an assault went and blah, 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 is because it's almost impossible to tell anything on that type of footage.
Just everything dark. Even Lucifer Christ was with him, but...
Lucifer Christ.
Changed his tune, so... And yeah, I did put that last name on there on purpose. Because he was an officer too. It's just an office. That's all it is. Is there anything that we were told that doesn't...
I feel like Adam's being held here hostage.
Anything that we were told that it has any truth to it? Well... Everything that we have been told and shown, there's truth to it.
I feel like they've been making the American population more and more and more mentally handicapped for years and years and years and years and years just for this event.
But
all we hear is Earl.
If they get on anything else interesting.
Chapter 4, right?
What are we reading?
We'll be there. Chapter 4 in the 4th law of the Baal book. It says, Gnosis, the significance of water. And they talk about what water is. And what it is that everything's a cycle. We go from conception to birth to death and rebirth, and we repeat. Not always, some get stuck, some remain, some remember past lives. We all retain the lessons we've learned, even though many are not conscious to this. We carry memories buried deep in our subconscious. The girl with the irrational fear of drowning may have drowned. The woman with an extreme skin condition may have burned. I mean, it makes sense, you know? It says, like water from the ocean rises under the heat of the sun, evaporating into vapor that will form dark clouds that will fall as rain to be recycled. To drink, to wash, to bathe.
What's up, Salty Patriot?
Everything ebbs and flows. Everything is a cycle. I mean, water holds all memory. Every bit of memory. When we drink tap water, we are drinking the memories and the emotions of everywhere that water has been.
The same thing they said on the water filter commercial or yesterday on Nicholas V. Eminem.
Everyone who has touched it, spoken around it, felt it, drank it, bathed in it, and has passed through the bodies and the souls of millions. It has been thunderclouds, it has been waterfalls, it has been rain, it has been dark waters. Like water, we exist in a constant cycle of transformation. We transform every day because every day changes us. We die a death each night as we sleep and dream of the lessons of the day. We awaken reborn. As our skin cells die, shed and renew, so our souls do the same. We grow. As old souls, we're born with the lessons of thousands of lifetimes. We may not remember, but we are changed. by every experience of love, every laugh and sorrow, every loss of, and every adventure. I mean, it's that deep.
What's that in?
All.
Ball.
The demonic, yeah.
Can you? It was glaring on it.
I'm sorry.
It just says ball. It says the king of something.
The King of Kings, volume 7.
Of Kings. Okay.
Now, volume 7, chapter 4, number 3. Yeah.
Okay.
So
it's 7-7.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Makes sense.
But I mean, just when you think of water, it's like they say, watch the water. Well,
You know, have a
Oh my God, he's got a stack of books.
Listening to a the Christian, you should know
Look at all
that.
those books he's got. Look at him.
Jazzy.
see.
You may finally ask him to turn on the
Play that
lights.
game.
But,
They play their
but the
game.
thing is, but see, the problem is that remember, their game now is our game. Because now we're the ones with the lawsuit. But these
Touche.
are fucking receipts. Because right here,
Your post goes against our community standards on violence and incitement. No one else can see your post. We have these standards to prevent and disrupt offline harm. He says a certain well-known doctor, let's call him Dr. F, needs to be completely skinned alive and rolled in salt. I don't see the violence in that.
you're going to sit here and say, April 20th, 15th, 2020. You're going to say this now, right? It says, oh, we either use technology or review team to remove anything that doesn't follow our standards as quickly as possible, right? Funny thing is that right here, instructions on how to make or use weapons if the goal is to seriously injure or kill people. What the fuck are bioweapons? Bioweapons kill people, right? Here's all the evidence that we proved to them. In Vietnam, what they did, the people in Vietnam, everything. That's what Fauci did. He went over to Vietnam and he killed thousands upon thousands of people over there. Nobody even knows about it.
Agent Orange, baby.
No, this was just through the jabs. Oh no, they're using the jabs as the WHO, the UN, and all that. They're using this whole thing.
No, I'm talking about in the Vietnam and that. You know that.
We're not talking about the Vietnam War, Earl. We're talking about this. Got it? Good.
Right.
Okay, so a risk of physical harm or direct threat to public safety. So making threats against the president, okay, but then yet finding the one that's making you just pretty much killing your family, you can't do that. So that's nice. Well, then we're going to talk about the Beetlejuice bitch, right? So everybody knows about the Chicago thing. Well, this right here, this was when they had the riot in Chicago, and they were beating on all the cops. The content is available right now because they just removed it, right? Because they show all these people beating on helpless policemen. Now, don't you think that's going to piss a little, not even little people, just a lot of people off with this?
Beetlejuice.
Well, that's what she is. She looks like Beetlejuice.
He does.
You know? It's like, violence and incitement. It's like, whatever. This one's good, though. The hate speech. This one's all the way back. I mean, they're really reaching, right? Because I put all these on a post, and I'm like, does anybody know the Facebook address that we can send we want to send some letters over there? Because, I mean, they're really reaching with these, but if we got them some letters, they could reach a little bit higher, And then kind of tagged where we were at the NSA Bluffdale, Utah, where they keep all our shit. So yeah, it didn't take long for them to actually crack down on that, but it's like, fuck them, And the thing is, it's like social.
By the way, I'm not trying to defend or attack anybody, but the two occupations with the highest number of people within that occupation that are involved in domestic violence and disputes are the military and the police force.
Justice warriors, 65% of our felons for beating the shit out of their wives, girlfriends, baby mamas, and strung out tranny. Mm-hmm. The strung out tranny is Michelle, is Obama, Big Mike, Big Trap, No Leg Day, right? That's her, I mean, and then right here, he just stands on hate speech. This is great. Okay, rate as this I can understand. It's like sex, gender, or gender identity, serious disabilities or diseases. What the fuck do you think?
He doesn't go places where there's anybody who doesn't believe everything he says. Actually, on his own fucking show, well, on a show he was invited to start hosting that belonged to two other people, the old guy and Kelly, the Crypt Keeper. Not only was it not about challenging Jason, because Jason cannot be challenged, it was the guy didn't believe in flat earth enough. He said it's a possibility. I need to look into it. I don't know enough about it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't seen evidence. I'm looking. I'm studying. Maybe so. I'm not for sure. He didn't believe flat earth enough or quick enough for Jason. So Jason attacked him until he left the show, until he quit.
Gender identity is. It's a serious disability.
It's not even about challenging him. It's about you have to believe exactly like he does and every word he says or you're out of there.
Male, female, that's it.
Can't be part of it.
They even said in their little flag, that little LGBT.
That's the same thing the government will say. These people are batshit crazy and scary when they're trying to lump us all together to shut down the movement that we have going now for transparency.
QRST, LM, NLP shit. I mean, gay, lesbian, gay, bisexual. Okay. Stop. You already cleared up the two sexes, everything. But then they keep on going. Because they want to go to tranny. It's like, no. Nobody said there was anything past that. Because you said bisexual, so it's two. You can't go transsexual and say that there's, what are you doing? You over there screwing a Trans Am? Screwing the tailpipe or what? What are you doing? You know? I mean, it's stupid. The things that these people are just, they're coming up with in order to create this whole division, in order to create this transhumanist just agenda. It's like a human version of Skynet. And then they have queer. Q is not queer. Q is to children. Because wouldn't queer cover the lesbian and gay? I mean, it just...
Q is for children?
There's people that are, that really don't like what they're doing. Now, if people want to be gay, whatever, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. People can do whatever they want. But once you start pushing this on children, and once you start abusing children, that's where we have to say, no. Like, there's a lot of people in this whole movement, the LGBT, that don't like that movement. That they're the reason why we're getting the bad rap on this. Because, they just want to be happy. It's like, hey, if you want to be happy, that's fine. But then there's those that want to pollute
this video.
This isn't even what I wanted to cover tonight. I would see if there's any interest, and then we'll move on.
Some derogatory comments. I want you to know. That
Uh-oh. Somebody accidentally let their sexual pleasure device slip on screen. I knew it was big, but damn.
Always a reason why the universe puts us together.
I tried to leave. She wouldn't let me.
Oh, pink stick.
In the chat, I believe Jason believes there's a fight. No, I know. There's a belief and
You
there's
hugged it.
When you know you have the information,
Oh, no.
prove it without a reasonable doubt. That's when you know. I don't believe anything. We find out, we figure out, we find the knowledge, and then we come forth.
Because it's no longer the Patriot movement. We had good, devoted patriots that wanted to see the best for the country. They snuck in this QAnon fucking bullshit, got it hooked in, latched on to where you gave up your friends, your family, any non-believers, and the belief system that you had, and gave it all to this fucking government psyop. And then they just started changing it. Okay, now it's about spirituality. Now it's about ascension. Now it's about now it's about flat earth. Now it's about fucking aliens. Now it's about off planet. Now it's about the next dimension. Now it's about time travel. Now it's about, until they transformed it to something completely else. We had good people that wanted what's best for the country and best for our people that started down this road, and once they got their hooks in them, they changed them to something completely different, and they're still screaming we're patriots to make the rest of us look bad.
Knowledge. That's what we do.
I mean,
I
believe girls got to take a shit.
It's to the point to where I'm afraid when someone calls me a patriot that they're calling me this. I don't want to be called patriot. I don't want to be part of any of this. I don't want to be part of it. No.
No. I was gonna agree with Candy about Adam, because I've talked with Adam several times, and every time I've come back feeling great and good,
Kids were the catalyst that made you so angry you couldn't see anything else changing around you. Kids. While in the background, they're doing flat earth and ascension and light beings and worship this person. And we're better than Jesus. And we're all just like Jesus. And that time's over. And now we're going to the next dimension. Everybody's going to heaven, but you got to be a believer. And Donald Trump is God. And Donald Trump is Christ. And he's the embodiment of God. And he's the leader of the... he's an alien and the leader of the galactic forces for whatever and blah, blah, blah. And while they kept saying, but keep your eyes on the kids. We got to get these kids. Nobody wants to see anything happen bad to kids. There is less than 1% of the population that wants to see kids harmed. The majority of us would protect a kid, stand up for a kid, say something about a kid, try to help a kid, testify against anybody who did anything bad to kids. The vast majority of people would. Especially in the U.S. There's some differences in culturally in certain places, but still. They said you either join us and care about the kids, or you hate kids and you want them all to die.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
Oh, and Candy does help.
Candy always helps, right, Earl?
I don't mean you, Candy. I mean actual Candy.
That's Candy.
Actual Candy.
Look at him.
Okay, now that sounds bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
That's right, John. Don't forget about that.
What were you holding up, Jay?
What's that?
What were you holding up? You were holding up an envelope.
Reese's. I always tease him with it.
Oh, candy.
So you see me throwing at the screen, all that. That's what we throw. Reese's. We tease out Earl. He has a sweet tooth like Earl.
They mentioned me.
It's.
Do you know where?
It just blows my mind that people. Because I mean, I know that she goes out with other people, and I mean, great people. I mean, there's a ton of great people in this movement. There's just some that are they're building it to be bigger than themselves, and she's one of them. But if you have people that actually have like some knowledge and all that, why do you get them on your show and then you're trying to like shoo them off?
Exactly.
I mean,
Oh, I remember.
oh, fuck. That's the first time I mean, Gene Decode is like, he's got a lot of good knowledge. And it's like, she's just like, no, just interrupting right when he's in the middle of saying, okay, Gene, I think he's got, about wrapping up. And I'm like, it's only 20 minutes. It's like, wait, really? No.
Them people, they don't want to listen
Yes.
or learn. They just
Screw
wanna,
yes.
They just want to get on there. Not me, right? Yeah. No, I'm just.
We love you, Adam.
Not every Jew is bad. There are certain Jews that are good. But we got it's Israel. It's just like religion. You be spiritual, but not religious. I mean, it's just Jewish, but it's like the Torah and the Talmud. Which one are you following? That's,
Go back maybe 8 minutes.
If you're following the Talmud, the Talmudic principles, no. You deserve. I mean, yeah, it's a great guy. It's not even him.
So somebody in the chat asked,
I'm sure I didn't even see the chat. I'm sure
Mr. T or Trump recognized.
Shit. Hold on. Let me go back then.
But then what did he do? He moved the embassy. He created the embassy. He moved to Jerusalem. He locked the fucking doors. Said up. built it for 400,000. Fulfill the.
They don't want to listen
Yes.
or learn. They just
Screw
wanna,
yes.
They just want to go on there. Not me, right? Yeah. No, I'm just.
We'll scrub through. We'll speed it up if they mention me. I didn't know they talked about me.
But we got it's Israel. It's just like religion. You be spiritual, but not religious. I mean, it's just Jewish, but it's like the Torah and the Talmud. You know, which one are you following? It's just basically it says if you're following the Talmudic principles, no. You deserve. I mean, yeah.
When Jesus said, "You can't serve two masters."
So it's kind of funny. I've been watching a Cold Beer Confessional, and he brings her up quite a bit.
Yeah, he
Oh,
likes
no.
that stuff too.
Oh God! That
Just wait
oh,
till
so
I
he's probably
tear
been
him
watching this because
down.
it takes them 8 hours to watch a 3-hour program. So it's like let's just find that little wave with them, huh?
There you go.
I think that's who Booty Hunter is, or Booty Bandit, or whoever that is emailing.
Oh, Booty Thumper 5000 or something like that.
Booty Thumper, yeah.
No, dude, we have the
And I'm
funniest
like,
email.
I'm just like, listen, bitch, just and they call it home. I'm like, dude, just you assemble your crew, get your shit together. We'll have a live Zoom, and then you can explain to me what is going on then, because it's like we got our crew.
Yes, we do.
Just assemble.
Well, it'd be cool if you knew a different adjective besides crazy. I mean, let's just start there. That
Fucked up, psychotic, make believe,
4-hour flick.
inventing it.
God, 20 minutes into this, I
Listen to you.
This dipshit. Is just ridiculous. But I guess he has nothing better to do with his life than to just ridicule others, and that's obviously blatantly obvious. You know.
I'm a disabled veteran. I don't have a whole lot to do.
I see that he's talking about you guys. I just
I am
skip over
famous.
the next video and
Oh no, you gotta listen to it. It's great. Because he's like, oh, he's on drugs, but then he's over there like taking hits from his vape. It's like, wait, dude.
Oh, I'm sure things are being said about me too, but
Please tell me you're comparing nicotine to methamphetamine.
The thing is that
yeah, whatever it does.
but with them it's like the guy's vaping. It's like, yeah, he's a druggie. I'm like, who? I'm like, and then you see all his
Allegedly.
60 following. I'm like, I have more voices in my head, motherfucker. Seriously, 60? The fuck is that? Jesus. And you were the strongest swimmer? You sure? You sure you want to bust a rubber? Sure. Bubble baby, something. You know? It's just people like that. You know, it's like as many shows as he's done and how much he spent off it. You would think that somebody would be like,
The guy who decodes gas station receipts.
hey, you know, these guys are kind of making sense about stuff.
Oh, there were some comments. There were some in that because, you know, he's the only guy that has figured out how to use a widget to put the fucking chat in his YouTube videos, and that makes him really special. And since I
The fuck's
haven't
a
put
widget?
that in there, it's
Well, you don't have
the
to.
way when you're doing the video configuration to add in other things. It's
Okay, but
very
we
simple.
don't have to worry about it because
I
we're
don't
not on
fucking
YouTube.
do it because I don't like to.
Yeah, why do we not be on YouTube anyways? That's why we take ourselves off YouTube.
Right.
Yeah.
What? I don't care where your chat's at.
about certain people with certain patriots and going a little bit deeper into different information because he brings a whole different light. I just skip over the negative stuff.
He's
But
a shit talker.
going into-
He doesn't bring anything original or to himself except for going through and critiquing other people's videos and information that they're actually bringing to the table. He's not
There you
doing
go.
anything himself except for critiquing people and being very judgmental.
You got me.
Critiquing or criticizing?
Critiquing.
Well,
Criticizing.
be
It's the same
nice.
thing.
Well, my mind works.
I don't have to be nice.
My mind works a whole lot
Love
differently
you,
to
Kelly.
where I can like bypass that negative stuff and actually see what.
So they did get shut down by YouTube, but then they started a new channel called J and K Lives, I think. And I don't know if it got taken down or they removed it because they were still in good standing when they said that they were leaving YouTube. So I have no idea. I'm assuming they took it down themselves, the J and K Lives, because they didn't say they were banned again. They were banned from their One Republic Network or whatever they call themselves. I think it's it's One Republic Network, not news. One Republic Network. They were banned from that channel, but then they went to J&K Lives, and they had a few shows on there, and then they announced they were going to Rumble exclusively.
Actually talking about or what he's trying to bring to light because he brought light about a certain other program that I didn't even know about. So that's why.
Which one's that?
I'm not going to say it on.
Why? Whoa! Easy, truther. Come on. Might as well say it.
Is he saying that I called out a program that he didn't know, that he used some of my information to make a informed decision about a different program?
So he just doesn't like when I talk about the programs that he likes. But other programs, when I bring those up, oh, he brought that to light. Okay, that's fine.
So you brought it this far. At least give us the initials.
Well, FN.
Friday night.
FN. Who do we cover that's FN? I don't even know. Who do we cover that's FN, chat? Oh, okay, yeah. I always call them the Froggets. I forgot they even did news. The Frog News. You're right. You're right.
Fuck Nazis.
Well, I'll just leave it with that.
Freddie Newberg.
You're right. You're right. I always call them the Froggets.
And they love water. So
Fisting Nancy.
They love water.
and it's not
I mean,
for the
well, I mean, what, if you won't tell us, then the answer's just gonna get worse.
Wait a
say.
second here. Mickey Michelle, if you're listening to me, you need to send me that now. Thank you.
What?
I'm not even putting that in the chat. I'm just making a demand, please. A request. Excuse me. A request. Not demand. A request. I want it now.
Demands. What?
Chat was
And
disabled.
she's not doing it at gunpoint. So.
Oh, I see.
Oh, but she can. Oh, but she can. She can though. She has no problem. Pew 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 pew. Oh God, that's great.
Oh, are they?
Why was chat disabled?
Because guess what? They only have a lifespan of 12. August is a hot. But then they had to have mud flood because it's like a day that. It's they put. It's certain Jews that are good.
Oh, it's not disabled. It was just disabled on my replay.
He's probably going to watch.
That dude. Somebody sent that 4-hour flick to me, and I was like, God, 20 minutes into this, I can't even
Watch you guys. I just.
I have more voices in my head, motherfucker.
makes him really special. Being very judgmental.
Critiquing or criticizing?
Critiquing.
Well,
Criticizing.
Well, I exposed Frog News for him, I guess.
You brought it this far. At least give us the initials.
Well, FN.
Friday night.
Oh, it says there are people posing as you on YouTube. I was kind of wondering what she was so excited about or upset or whatever it was. It said there are people posing as you on YouTube. There are, by the way, if you guys see this, there are people posing as all of you guys on YouTube. Well, maybe not Earl. There are people posing as all of you on YouTube. They're usually like Indian or foreign channels. They pose as they'll be like Jason's Q's new news. But they'll share all the videos of your all's group and Scott McKay and Frog News and all that shit, and they're just doing it for clicks. Actually, if you go back far enough in their video catalog, or if you click at the top, sort by oldest videos, you'll see they'll be like videos in a foreign fucking language. They'll be having a vlog in a foreign language. It's I guess it's just for the clicks because a lot of them aren't monetized, but they're building a giant channel with a lot of subs. There's ones for Scott McKay. There's ones for Robert David Steele. There's ones for everybody.
And they love water. So
Fisting Nancy.
and it's not
I mean,
for the
well, I mean, what, if you won't tell us, then the answer's just gonna get worse.
Wait a
say.
second here. Mickey Michelle, if you're listening to me, you need to send me that now. Thank you.
What?
I'm not even putting that in the chat. I'm just making a demand, please. A request. Excuse me. A request. Not demand. A request. I want it now.
Demands. What?
And she's not doing it at gunpoint. So.
Oh, I see.
Oh, but she can.
No.
Oh, but she can. She can though. She has no problem. Pew 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 pew. Oh God, that's great.
Oh, here's the chimera that they shared. I wonder what this is. Here's the chimera they shared in their group. The other video that I showed you of the thing walking was just the only video I could find in any groups. When I searched the word chimera, it was in all of them. But here's the one that they were apparently talking about. Said it would get them banned on YouTube. Maybe because it looks so much like a penis. Why is it flipping us off? That's a good question. There's what they're claiming the Chimera.
So, Adam, I want to thank you so much for being here with us.
Yeah, so I really don't care what like they say about me. That's all fine. I think most of it's funny. Like I don't know you personally, just like you don't know me personally. So I make jokes, you make jokes, that's fine. Sometimes it's funny, and sometimes it's not. To me, I'm sure it's funny to other people or your followers. The point is every time they say my name, it just helps the channel. Whether even if it's hate views or hate dislikes, a dislike is as good as a like. A comment, whether it's hateful or right, is as good as whatever. But it does drive me to make like the expose videos, which is what is fixing to come out on a very specific channel, an FN channel. We've got an expose video come out. I want to do some. I by no means do I think it'll end channels. Like some of the videos we're going to make, I don't think it's going to end a channel. Like they'll have no subscribers and have to leave the internet. But I think they'll actually make a dent. And they're clear, concise. They have all the information in it. It can be called hate speech or whatever they've been tagging me with and mass reporting me as because, free speech and whatnot. But it can't be contrived as that because it's the literal facts. I mean, like it's going back, looking at who they are, where they came from, how long they've been trying to become famous, what they've been spreading, what the lies were, where are the contradictions, why do we think they're doing this, have they lied about making money off of it, have they lied about doing this, have they lied about doing that. Those are the videos we're going to start making. They take a while. The research takes a while, and I have help. The people don't want their names revealed or whatever is helping, but I do have help and people that are helping me do the research and put them together in a way that I can put a video together about it. But yeah, I'm hoping those would be like, we joke and talk about them like being like kill shots or channel enders or whatever. They're not going to be, but I think they'll actually make a difference. These streams are just fun to hang out and it's fun to laugh at and blah, blah, blah. But somebody needs to make a difference in the way people see these channels before we get to the point where they use these people as an excuse to lock down the entire country. You know what I'm saying?
I had an emotional day, a rough day, and it was late at night. And I was going through my mind thinking, how am I going to deal with this? Because nothing I'm doing, nothing I know.
I think I basically exposed myself. I mean, there's not much I have to hide. Yeah, I'm disabled. I get a check from the VA. I like drugs. Not as much as Jason Q likes drugs, allegedly, but I'm married to 2 kids. We're losing our house because we got fucked up on a deal that we had for it. I don't know if there's a whole lot to expose. I was in the military, but I was nothing special. There's a lot better people than me. Still are a lot better people than me. But I'm pretty funny. Whether you like me or not, something's drawing these people here. Something's made us grow by 5,000 subs or 3,000 subs in the last month. Something's happening here, whether you like it or not. Personally, you want to bye? Nah.
We just got back.
Come on. Oh no, I got. Got lava shoes.
Yeah.
Hi, Ollie.
Hi.
What's your name?
Oh, wait, no. Wait.
Why is that your name?
Oh. Wait. You go down. Where's Shay?
That's some crazy people.
No,
I'm not allowed to use the word crazy anymore.
Where's Shay?
What is what?
Wait. I don't show the.
It says Happy Wacky Wednesday with HVU Infusion family.
Wait, where's the round thing?
What thing?
No, that round.
Round thing?
Yeah.
Where?
There.
Here?
No. Go
Down?
down.
There?
Yeah.
That's their picture.
What?
That's the guy and his mama.
The kid that go so all.
Who's your mommy? Patsy?
See.
Mommy.
Patty?
Yeah, mommy.
Yeah.
Are you a bully, Ollie?
No, say I'm a mommy's
Talk.
boy.
Are you a bully? Doug? Doug
No.
called you a bully. Listen, stop. I'm trying to talk to her. Doug called you a bully. Doug called you a bully.
Screw you, Doug.
Who's Doug? Exactly. That's what everybody's saying.
Hey,
Who's Doug?
It's not a fatty.
Doug's a fatty.
Yes, he is.
I don't think we should say that. That's a bad word. Hey, we don't call people fatties, okay?
I don't down on him.
And your shoes don't fit. What's the matter with your shoes?
Yeah.
They're extra super wide. What's Goliath feet? You got giant feet?
He's okay.
Hey, you got big feet?
Not on my booty.
Don't touch your boobie.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Don't hit. We're talking.
Your foot is bigger
Tell Bubba shut up.
than. Shut up, you boy.
You want to talk about the chickens?
Yeah.
They sent a bunch of chickens. We should make a death metal group called Chicken Head.
What the heck is that?
Chicken Head. Boy, please. What's
Are you about to shut something out?
months ago? Why are we talking about that in the middle of this segment?
Because I saw it.
Okay, well, fucking walk over there where you don't see shit and just randomly shout out.
Shut your fat mouth.
Don't tell me to shut my mouth. You shut your mouth.
Mommy like that.
Stop dabbing. I'll break your arms. Alright, tell everybody you love them. You gotta go to bed 'cause
Love
it's
you,
midnight
bye.
and mommy's irresponsible. Say love you, bye. Say love you, bye. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? Tell him. Tell him what your name is.
I win.
Say love you, bye. Don't hit. Just say love you, bye. Daddy doesn't do shit. He doesn't look ever.
She means trip.
Okay, now we're going to do, I guess, Game Train Midnight Edition for some reason.
It's cold.
Though.
They're kids. Where is your music?
Comes over GameStop.
Oh, I keep misspelling it. There it is. All right, here we go. Game Train.
All aboard that game train. Hey. All aboard that game train. Game over.
Okay, so welcome to Game Train. I am Liam, and sorry if I sound weird. I'm cold. Very cold.
Move the microphone.
Yeah, it's been very cold. But yeah, and oh my gosh, in Walmart, I was eating like a milkshake from the store down the road, and oh my god, the milkshake like hurt my stomach so bad that I had to like poop for like 45 minutes or so. Oh my god, it was so. But yeah, so something completely unrelated. What we're actually talking about, Just Shapes and Beats. Now, Just Shapes and Beats is a game where like you play as a cube and you dash around like dodging these red cubes, and you can move around and dash, and they play it to like a beat of a song. For example, they have the Mortal Kombat song, and it sends like the characters like kicking at you, and you have to dash through them, which is really cool. So that is the basics, and now let's get on to the good songs, or some of the plot, which, I mean, how do you make a plot about a game where you dash around as a cube avoiding circles? Well, you just do. Wow, what did you eat? I ate a chicken wrap and then a peanut butter Oreo milkshake, which that might have been the best combination. Either that or it was food poisoning. I think it was just a chicken wrap. But yeah. So, yeah, so the first levels, you're just a small cube trying to collect triangles to build like the perfect world. Then in the final level, you fight a giant boss circle guy. But yeah, and then it plays the credits, and that's the game. But no, that's not the game. It was a fake out, because the guy immediately gets revived and starts chasing after you, and he breaks the sacred tree with the 3 triangles, like a build up a tree. And also, there's like this cube bro who helps you. In my playthrough, I named him Bluey, and I never has a game made me feel emotionally attached to a cube. But yeah, so I played the demo. If everything goes right, I'm gonna try to get the game tomorrow, because I'm gonna let Dad put in the money and then I'll give him a 20. But yeah. Now let's talk about some of the songs. As I said, they have the Mortal Kombat song, which is really cool because it sounds like them like flying after you kicking. So yeah, that's cool. And you have to dash through one of them. If you don't know what song I'm talking about, it's the starting song that goes Mortal Kombat. But yeah, so, and also one of my favorite songs is the final song of the Lost Chapter, which came out, I think like a few days ago or so, like 7 days ago. And oh my god, the final song is a remix of an Undertale song, the Spider Dance. And if you don't know what this one does, it's the one that goes, yeah. What's your favorite music? Really just like beats from video games. Currently my favorite song to hum is the Spider Dance remix from this one. Oh my god, it just like goes so hard, like dang. It's just like super fast, and oh my god, it's so good. Did he really tell you all about his milkshake poops? Yeah. I don't know what it was, so I might just not. I'm obviously gonna eat the ice cream again, but I'm not the chicken wrap probably. It was probably how the ranch or something mixed with all the stuff, you know. But yeah, just for the new people, my squid on top of my head is Purple Nurple. He's kind of like a head crab, but I can immediately take him off. Yeah. Someone said that's called old age. Is that what puberty's supposed to be? Then I'm gonna hate it. No. Yeah, I was joking. I know. That's definitely not what it is. That's just when you grow like a beard. But yeah. So there's a bunch of other songs. Yeah, if you aren't gonna buy this game, buy it now because. Oh, also, did I mention they have Shovel Knight songs? Which, if you haven't listened to Shovel Knight songs, it's like, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da. Okay, the exact type of video game songs you like. I just like video game songs that make you like get pumped. But yeah. So. Did you know that humans breathe oxygen? Okay, continuing on. Someone said, so cool, Purple Nurple. Yeah, he's really cool. But yeah, I'm getting the game. And I haven't watched the playthrough yet because I know I'm getting the game. But yeah, there's multiplayer. There's a bunch of like party modes and stuff. And I definitely go and play this game with my friends. Maybe even when I get like my PC, we can, me and some of the people who play video games on the server, we can play this game together. That'd be fun. I want to play a lot of games together, like Minecraft, Spelunky. Yeah, that's really all. Minecraft and Spelunky. How do they have XO emojis that big? Taking up half the screen. I can't see anything. It's absorbing me. Someone said a purple squid, 2 purple squids, 2 dolphins, 2 purple squids. Oh, it's probably for how he can become blue. And put him on now. He's Blue Benjamin. Okay. Yeah. So this game's really cool. Go buy it now, or else I will come into your house and scream at you until you subscribe and get the game. But yeah, I'll see you next time, and bye.
There you go. That was Liam's segment. Thank you for hanging around for it. Let me get the noise gates back on, and I'll be right back with you. I can't believe, of all people, that Kelly called me out. Of all people, she can't even operate the show she's got, and she's worried about my show.
What? She called
you. Don't stop the show for
William?
She can't operate the soundboard she's got. She can't operate. Jason Q can't operate his single microphone. Kelly can't operate anything else with the show. I think he needs to learn a new word besides crazy. I think you need to learn everything about streaming, Kelly. Everything. Anyways, they weren't the people I was going to cover, but I need to clip this, so let's back up just a little bit.
What's the rubber? Sure.
The one that has kind of an evil laugh, her? Yeah, don't like her.
Yeah, oh, God. No. Oh. God.
Let me clip it right quick, and then we'll move on.
It just blows my mind that people Because I mean, I know that she goes out with other people, and I mean, great people. I mean, there's a ton of great people. And
Are they talking about Chahurston?
some that are just they're building it to be bigger than themselves. And she's
They're all bitchers.
if you have
Okay, Brad, calm down.
like some knowledge and all that. Why do you get them on your show and then
Actually, fuck it. I'll clip it later because I don't want to listen to them again. It was like a 10-minute segment.
they've got eyes on all that?
See how they wrapped up, I guess.
On over a month of 90-degree weather, and so far we are getting word that we are going to be staying in these temperatures. And if you want me to read this to you, this is a little freaky about what I came across. I sent this to Jay, but we are supposed to be getting above normal temperatures for the next 2 to 3 months going into October, with a lot of high wind, no rain, no nothing. This was the part that was a little disturbing, is at the end of this entire year. This is the kind of year that embers could travel miles ahead of a fire and start numerous fires, as well as start structure fires.
Got a fire warning?
Forests. It is also the kind of conditions that will push a fire through a neighborhood or town with a
Even Earl looks bored.
tree around. Everyone, including those who live downtown, should address the fire safety on their property and house and have emergency.
When I realized that I couldn't bring an audience, even though I'm out here thoughting it up, I couldn't bring an audience to my show. That's when I had to recruit Jason Q.
Plans in place for evacuations. The worst may yet be to come. Be ready. That's what they're talking about for the next 3 months.
Like the exact opposite of the best is yet to come.
What did he say? What the fuck? That was a chimera that just come across her couch. What was that? What was that hairless son of a bitch just climbed up her couch, around, and then back down behind her? It probably smells she's in heat and wandered in from outside. She lives in bumfuck.
That's what they're talking about for the next 3 months.
What is that?
Like the exact opposite.
What is that? Definitely alien.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a dog. My bad. My bad. Sorry. Sorry.
Are going to be burning even without a tree present.
Well, how do they do that?
Right. We know how they do that.
Well, California's all about the fire.
Yeah.
Every year. Big forest fire. Big fire. California fire.
Well, why is it hot? I mean, are they moving us? Are they spinning us? I mean, we know we're going up, but solar simulator is not where it needs to be. Moon's not where it needs to be. What gives?
That was funny.
Very true.
Well, didn't you say though, Jay, that it's partially because of trying to balance up the temperature of where we're at? It's to balance out to like 75 or something.
Oh,
like
there's no
that.
balance in 120 degrees in Montana.
Sorry. I thought it could smell that it was clearly breeding season. Sasquatch.
Yeah, that was in BC. Yeah, but still,
just north of Montana. Then.
Yeah, literally.
North.
I'm
of
60
Montana,
miles from the border, man.
Yeah. 120 degrees. It's like they moved Death Valley to where British Columbia is. It's like, are we moving?
Yeah, but she literally says she's like in bumfuck. I don't think that all of Montana is like bumfuck, but she says she's out in the middle of nowhere. She just said 60 miles from the border, wherever that's at.
Normal. Don't tell me that fire that started, that came in the way that it did, was natural. Not a
Just do
chance.
Paradise.
Yeah.
Do Paradise. I mean, there were skeletons in the cars. Rims melted.
Yeah.
No trees, huh?
And this house was hit, and this house was hit, but this house wasn't hit. Like it literally burned around that one house.
Oh, okay.
Do the meters on your electric grid. They did on the meters. They blew all the meters up and just. So they
Which
did.
is interesting. We were talking about that.
They backfed and blew up the meters to burn down houses. That's exactly what they did. You're right. Jason, was it the juice?
Lit on fire.
Yep.
Yeah.
We already found the rods of God if you're looking for them. You can check my previous video, considering you admitted to watching all of my videos.
They're short circuiting them, and then because remember they're putting all those new meters in.
Yeah, we
The
got
smart meters.
Water department. Water
Smart
department just came put one in like a month ago.
Oh God.
Checking it.
Oh God. They're going to start a water fire at your house, Kelly. Move.
Well, it's in my crawl space, man.
We got one
You
here.
got down there
too.
before.
Water fire done.
Get down.
I did enough work down there Saturday. You know that.
I know, but you can
Oh,
He's the guy who knows how to use a chat widget on his screen. Look, I don't know. I could if I wanted to. I just don't want to. I learned from my boyfriend. He goes to a different school.
down,
You wouldn't know him.
down, down.
Oh God.
Guys, it's been great. I have to go.
This
to-
is just a
and I hate
Yeah.
saying this. I
a
have-
lot of stretching, a lot of small talk, a lot of nothing.
girlfriend home. So, you know.
I gotta go check and make sure I don't get a water fire started in my crawl space.
Hey, I think that's good though.
The water literally travels through your meter. If your meter bursts into flames and melts the valves, I would hope the water would put it out.
What's so bad about it?
Yeah, really, it'd be worse for sure.
Well,
I mean,
before,
I like her. She's wonderful.
See?
before you go, Kelly,
Everybody is so salty about how, like, it's like backhanded compliments about my stream. Like, oh, he knows how to put a chat widget on there. I know how to. I just don't want to. It's just stupid. Oh, he's a washed up gamer that knows how to use gaming software. I'm actually an embarrassingly bad gamer. I would never even call myself a gamer. I played video games before. I think most adults have, but I wouldn't think I was a gamer. Oh, he's sitting there with his aviators on, and he's got stuff exploding on his screen.
you
Listen, guys, just come to me. That guy that the frogs know, he charges $9,000 for his course. I will set up your stream for $1,000 a piece per host. And every time you say Jew, you owe me $300.
you know how our thoughts are about family and HBU and bring
Oh, it's really, really, really fucking bad, Ron. Well, I talked to Charlie, and he's gonna get you in the front of the line for a med bed. They'll make you a normal person. Fuck off.
tea, bring your snacks. And I just wanted to say I love you. I'm so glad you felt comfortable to munch while you were live with us. It's just beautiful. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I was starved. I worked hard today.
No,
So
I
the smell of the pulled pork just killed me for the last 4 hours.
we munch, and that's okay. I mean, because we're family.
Thanks.
So
I appreciate it.
We just want you to
I love
feel
you
very
too.
comfortable.
This is the most dysfunctional family ever.
Wait till,
I love you guys. You're wonderful.
wait till people find out about it.
Too many people. What?
Time that we close up anyways. We've
Yeah.
been on
Yep.
for 3 hours.
Hey, why don't we?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Sounds
They're all
good.
going to be mad at me. I'm going to be the one that shut down
No,
the
no,
show.
no,
You
no,
realize the backlash I'm going to get for this?
No, why?
No.
It's
It's not
been 3
me, you
hours.
guys. It's not me.
It's been 3 hours. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
you know.
if you get any backlash, Kelly, you let us know
Yeah.
and we'll address it.
I know how they
We'll put a hex on them. We'll rearrange their DNA to where they're crippled for life.
Yes.
No, I see. That's a good rap. Yeah.
Say something to me. I'll love on you very much. Then kid ways.
New rap on my channel if y'all can get picked out. Just in case.
Earl, we're so glad
Oh,
you're
you guys
here
are
with
awesome.
us. Everyone was just beautiful tonight. Jay,
Oh,
thank
yeah.
you.
Not a
Yes,
problem.
thank you,
Thanks
guys.
guys for everyone coming. Just
Not only did we have hella information, but we had healthy debates too, which was
And none of them are honest about about the numbers either. Like, I have no problem saying, oh, they've had 4,000 views since the video went live. And they've got, a few hundred people in chat or whatever. I don't know why they're always like, oh, his 10 people, his 60 fans. Where do they get these numbers from?
I'm going to have to go back. Obviously, I missed something really good in that
Yeah,
hour and 20-minute part. So I'm going to have to go back because I heard about it in the chat and I'm like, man, it must have been really good.
well,
Yeah, it
Well,
starts
the
with
good one was nice.
Welcome to the BLC club, guys.
Oh my god. All right, guys, I'm out of here.
Bye,
Sorry.
Jake.
I guys.
Sorry about that.
You guys.
Candy,
What?
can we talk tomorrow about the thing for the site?
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah, I
Um,
said Candy.
Oh.
I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Wow, getting a little rowdy there, are we?
I can do it right after.
I don't care about their appointment they made. Okay, that's it for Jason Q and the guys.
50% off. It's an
The
amazing.
hell is playing? Oh, okay. What I wanted to do is go back and review an older gene decode video. So we were talking about one time going back 6 months and seeing what they were peddling and then coming to current time and seeing what they're peddling. And this is an older video of Gene Decode. This is from, this is called, it said Happy New Year's in the title, so I know it's from December 31st is when it was posted, but still, they don't understand when New Year's Day is. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. New Year's Day is a satanic Jewish holiday, so we have to either celebrate it the day before or the day after. Here we go.
Okay.
This is Kahurston and Gene Decode.
Virtual Shield, which is 50% off. It's an amazing product. You know how you can go through the internet and no one can tell where
The video where you review her top versus the viewer ratio. I'm sure it's higher when her tits are out.
and
Hell, my viewers are higher when my tits are out.
I will put all the links for this amazing product, Virtual Shield. And here, these are their talking points. Your suggestion?
We might not get to the modern video, but we can definitely watch the older video tonight, and then we'll see what he's saying modern maybe tomorrow.
And wear a shirt sign. For a second, there we go. Here I have something to share before Gene shares anything. I have something to share, and hold on. Actually, hold on. Let Gene, can you talk for a second? I'm going to grab this. One second.
Hello, everyone. Yes, for the 6th of November, if you can, please get to DC and wear shirt signs, hold up posters with an announcement saying that we know Trump won the popular vote as well as the Electoral College. Swear Trump in 20 January 2021. We know he won. And if not in the U.S., please do this all over the world, wherever you are. Go to your town centers, courthouse steps, malls, whatever, and hold up signs like that. Because if Trump goes down, the U.S. goes down, America goes down, the world goes down. This is a symbol that the human race stands together, and that we are supporting the vote, that we have the right to have our vote heard and be acted on in the way we cast it. So if you can't get out, even if you're in a little town of 10 people, get out if you can. And if you can't, flood the internet, flood Facebook, flood Twitter, make comments on bottom of YouTube's during the chat, etc. So thank you so much. Go ahead, Kirsten.
Here we go. Ready. Here's some info for you. I don't trust Pence 100%, but here we go. Okay. Read. Believe me or not. Can you see this, Gene? Can you see it?
Yes.
Okay. Believe me or not.
Oh, good deal. See you, Travis.
January elector ballot count is going to go down as the greatest troll of all time. You may or may not know, but the vice president gets to count the electors. That's the one thing the Constitution makes crystal clear. Apparently, the plan is for Mike Pence to roll in a Dominion voting machine or a knockoff that looks like one. Then he's going to pull out a USB drive, update the software just before the count, and use the machine to count the elector ballots. Remember, this will be on national television. The count will not only come out fractional, but it will result in more votes than actual electors. And
Oh, really? I'm excited for this to happen. He's going to roll in a Dominion voting machine. He's going to update the firmware from a thumb drive he's keeping in a hidden pocket in his extreme upper thigh. He's going to plug that in, update the firmware, and count the electoral votes with that Dominion machine, and it's going to come out as a fraction.
In Trump winning more electors than Biden. The chamber is expected. The chamber is expected to erupt in chaos. I think they missed a two. To erupt in chaos. Obviously, the count will be challenged. Pence will then conduct a recount, but he will use the machine to print the recount ballots and the hand count those. The recounted number will be similar to the original count, only challenging by a couple votes, but it will result in Trump winning by even more than before. Okay. Dems are expected to cry fraud, and Pence will object and call for order. It seems that Pence has canceled his trip to Israel. He is not going on the 7th, so maybe he's going to stay here and face the music with us. He will tell them that it's too late to challenge because it's already done. The count is finished. He will then deliberately wipe the machine software. This is a rough sketch of what is being planned. I don't know the exact details, but Trump wants to fill DC because it's going to be, as he said, wild. That's where I'm going. I don't.
By the way, if stuff like this, if you can go back and watch the recent videos, and it is this far off from anything like what we saw, why is it so hard for people to believe when I say, no, they're making this up, that people are making shit up? Clearly, this guy made up this entire post, and he's like, "Oh, this is, I can't give you details, but this is a rough sketch. I'm in there. I know what's going on. I know what's going to happen, and blah blah blah." And this is basically what's fixing to happen. That's why he wants everybody to be here. And they're preaching as the gospel, and you're like, "Oh, well, clearly that didn't happen. It was made up." But if I tell you that their show they did yesterday was made up, you're like, "No, that's the only person out here trying to do something for our country. They're the country people."
I don't know if Pence ultimately throws it to the House after the chaos or fully certifies Trump's win in this manner. My source wasn't sure. I think they're still working out details. I hope you're ready for the salt to flow. He means the tears when he says the salt. Trump is a showman first.
Salt means tears.
Foremost, and he's putting everything to this. Oh, and remember, the Constitution specifies that the VP counts the votes. He doesn't specify how he does so. There will be nothing anyone can do. There are some other details they are considering, mostly things like should some ballots be pristine and unfolded, etc. They are going to make a show of it, like a play, from what I was told, as many anomalies from the election as they can work out. It's going to be wild. Okay, there we go. Now I can stop. Shall I? So now, what should I do? New share. What should I do, Gene? I don't know how to.
You want me to share my document?
Yes.
Then if you give me share screen, which just go to the center bottom of your screen on the share screen and take your mouse cursor to the edge of that share screen, and you'll see that you can give other participants the ability.
Where is it? Can you tell me where I'm looking at it right now? New share or pause share, or what do you want me to do?
So what you got to do is take your cursor of your mouse.
Oh, I know something we need to cover before we leave. By the way, Kirsten's clearly a liar. That was her intel she brought to the show. I forgot I was supposed to play that. I want to play that. It shouldn't be too long, but I want to play that clip of. I got to sign into my account right quick. But 11 Bravo, my twin, we gotta play him, and see where that goes from here. Travis said he sent it to me time-stamped. 134:28. I do want to show this before we go. We'll go to 134. Go from there.
Out is Victor, and I just pushed that out. Have no fear.
Oh no.
Stand your ground.
We might have skipped ahead too far.
Where are you? Uh-oh. Did I lose her?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Lost her. Dang it. All right.
What did you do, Dreamweaver?
Dreamweaver. How are you, Dreamweaver? Welcome to Liberty Warrior.
Full battle rattle, baby.
Guys, how are you?
Doing great.
Look, I have a short message. I just, like I always have to say, man, stand your ground. Don't believe none of this shit they're trying to push. This stuff with the stuff in New York, I don't believe it's going to be military style. It'll be more like an agency that they created inside the National Guard, if you will, to call it something else. But mainly, stand the ground.
Laid the law, that's right.
This is our place. This is our place to defend. It was our forefathers that fought and gave their blood. Absolutely. And they keep pushing, and they keep prodding, and they keep promising. It don't need to be kinetic, but there's plenty of MFers along that line that will love to put it in its place. Because through the power of God and the actual spirit that's behind us, we will come out as victor. And I just push that out. Have no fear. Stand your ground. Make your blood bleed red of Americans that you are. because nobody can take that from you. And if they try, there's people like us that's got your back, because we're right there behind y'all to hold the line, and we will lay them down like a brick if it so shall need be. That's all I got to say.
And good job, buddy.
Dreamweaver, appreciate it. One of our favorite call-ins for sure. Craig DeHunter is on the line. Welcome, Craig. How are you, sir?
Hello, boys. I think that we just found Will from Cold Beer Confessionals clone. In two, do you think his neighbor just said, "Damn it, Martha, he's at it again"?
He got a different tactical outfit every time I see him. I love you, Dream. You pump
that's awesome, man. Yep. Hey, he's a true patriot, without a doubt.
Good job, Dreamweaver. I like that. Full battle rattle, especially. I like that. All right, back into this. So she just lied about Mike Pence rolling in a Dominion machine. And here we go.
The bottom of your screen, and you'll see the toolbar come up with on the far left, you'll see the mic and then the video. And then below that, to the right of that, you'll see participants, chat, share screen. Yeah, on share screen, if you click that, you'll be able to share screen. Give me share screen.
Okay, so here we have new share. Is that what we're talking about right here?
Shouldn't be. Yeah, if you hit new share, let me share. That might work.
New share. Okay, I'm hitting it.
Okay. No, I'm not getting anything.
Okay, stop share. Then I'm going to stop share. And then I'm going to
I'll try new share.
Advanced sharing options. There we go. And multiple participants can share at a time. Okay, is that good?
Yes.
That's good. Okay.
That's got it.
Okay, so all right, so great. All right, okay.
So this is a thread from Facebook, as you can see, from Marcus, a person that calls him Marcus Aurelius O'Hanlon. He joined us on Backstage on Blessed to Teach last night. And he said, yeah, go ahead and share this across the world. He's a really fantastic, interesting, amazing Bostonian kind of a guy, a real Irish kind of pit dog kind of guy. Really, really nice person. Amazing. I mean, he reminds me of a male version of Carson that doesn't take guff off people and kick your butt if you try to do it. So this goes to what happened, and I'll elucidate further after I read this, in Nashville. So the source of the explosion was not the RV, and the message to evacuate was not coming from the RV either. The RV did not have a speaker to warn people in the area. That's been confirmed. It was an AT&T.
Oh, perfect. More lies coming out of this. So we know quite a bit about the RV now. I'm sure he's going to say it was a directed energy weapon. Clearly not.
Smart pole speaker that doubled as a streetlight with crystal technology, and the diagram will be at the bottom of this thread. There was no bomb. The AT&T building was a designated NSA site, as are most telecom company building sites. They were auditing Dominion machines, and I went through this on Unleashed. I hadn't seen this thread, and so
someone tried to tell me that Gene Decode was this is a while back, and they said, you know who he is, and they were like kind of teasing about it, and I finally was like, who the fuck are you talking about? And they said it was Timothy Charles Homseth, and they were the type of person that believed Timothy Charles Homseth. I am not personally. I think he fucking lies through his teeth. Sounds like a real piece of shit, but I found a video of Timothy Charles Homseth, Kirsten W, and Gene Decode all together. So unless he was doing some fancy technology where he like looped a video of himself not speaking while he was playing Gene Decode, or recorded Gene Decode answering questions as they come out of chat, I don't think that happened. Hawk Marsden.
Unleashed level of this on the Unleashed Q&A I had a few days back.
Let me slow it down and see if it still sounds like him.
On some items here, he's got more depth on other items. So on how it will be a cohesive whole when we get through all this. They were auditing Dominion machines and transmitted their findings in real time to the White Hats that are still loyal to the Trump team for the huge antenna dishes from the YUGE, huge antenna dishes on top of the building. Let me stop here for a minute. And then he puts asterisk in caps ICYMI approximately. Then it continues to read, in 2015, the NSA chief was Admiral Mike Rogers. It was he who discovered the plot against Trump by Obama and his loyalists at the other alphabet agencies, 17 total. that were run by Comey, Brennan, Clapper et al. Admiral Rogers went secretly to see Trump at Trump Tower, which was
Yeah, Thomas Paine wrote the Crosses Papers during the Revolutionary War. He didn't actually. What do they call it? He was an assistant to a general. It wasn't like he was like troops on the front line or like a battle soldier. He was an assistant to a general, but he wrote the Crosses Papers. I think there was 16 Crosses Papers. It was called the American Crosses No. 1. One of there's like different famous quotes from the Crosses Papers, but they they inspired the troops, and they told the story with an inflection, of course, towards America. It was pretty cool. Thomas Paine was a pretty cool dude.
Trump's campaign headquarters in New York City. The very next day, Trump shut it all down and moved everyone and everything immediately to his Bedminster, New Jersey property. Shortly after that, Trump announced to howls of laughter and derision by the Dems, mainstream media, big tech, that they had wiretapped him. Remember that? Okay, the NSA is the only intel agency trust to this very day. So here we are, only 2 days out from this Black Hat terrorist attack, and the FBI.
Yeah, it sounded more like him sped up. I'll agree with that.
Get the rest on the next section here. Yep, and the FBI already has a lone wolf suspect.
Let's see what's in his inbox.
Rest on the next section.
Sorry, I know it's boring when I research shit. He's got a lot of stuff here. Let's just do this. And then I wanted to bore you guys. All right, now I can play it. I just took a screenshot of it.
Yep, and the FBI already has a lone wolf suspect.
I have.
Go ahead, Kirsten.
No, go ahead.
Sound familiar? Think Lee Harvey Oswald, and I'll add in, think James Wilkes Booth, think the guy in Vegas, think all of that. It's the same playbook they always use. Who happens to be a...
By the way, he has a folder in his inbox called pedo stuff. It's probably good.
Hapless, that word effing schlub. Think Oswald again.
Hold on.
That effing stupid. If they have the culprit, why has the airspace where
What you buy? Hey, let me tell you. I'm waiting on my phone.
Yeah, he swam without his.
How did you do that?
Tell that.
How do you swim without floaties?
I don't.
Use your fart power.
Yeah, and I've been there, and I don't.
He took it.
You swam naked?
Yeah, I told you. I don't. What? I went down and went.
Oh.
Yeah, and I got all of.
That's okay. You're learning, aren't you?
He did.
Love you, buddy. Good night.
What you?
Right.
And I think
All he wanted to prove he was white.
I have something to add to this.
Now, go ahead.
Okay, so basically we had the explosion from the RV, which they said that,
Oliver swam without his floaties.
did something to him. It sounds like a clown event. CIA, of course. As you know, the FBI does the cleanup for the clowns. As you know, they're corrupt too. So we have
I
this.
wonder what his folder on his email that says pedo stuff has in it.
That is blinding the NSA from their hub, their whatever hub that is. They and on not just blinding them, but on the top of the building you have someone like a tiny missile that shoots all the satellites down. That would be Frontier, Verizon. What is that? Frontier, Verizon, Comcast, Cox Communications, all down, and it links to the Munfree Airport, Munfree, Tennessee Airport, which links to a crash of three high-level individuals that work for Trump's Space Force, which was somewhere in Tennessee. That plane went down. So they did multiple things, and they did multiple things, and so they got those guys down. And you know why we have a Space Force? We have a Space Force to take down NASA. And if you watch the gene decodes, you would know NASA is part of the chemtrails. They're the ones that mix it up. So we need the Space Force to take down NASA. Continue, Gene.
Thank you, Kirsten. And I'll add into this that just like in Trump Tower, Trump and the Alliance were laughing because they had already downloaded that entire machine. The Dominion and all of that stuff.
Sure they did. It really helped them too in the legal case.
Information they got from the raid was there in Madrid and Frankfurt. They got all the information, and those machines were in that building, and they downloaded everything 2 days prior. They were already empty and done. So Trump and the Alliance were laughing while they tried to do this Foxtrot event here. And what they were trying to do, it wasn't, as I said, we'll go into in the RV at all. It was in the basement, and that's why you can see a laser go into the basement. The cabal was the guy that died was the guy that set that Matthew thermographic bomb, like what you see in the Oklahoma City situation, where the blast was centered on the 10th floor. It's not a fertilizer bomb. If you look at the earthquake profile that day, you'll see two blasts, a small one and a big one, separated by eight seconds.
Yeah, I'll send him an email.
Expert for the clowns that day was in that building at the 10th floor. And so if you figure out...
Yeah, Scott doesn't even talk about the same shit he used to. He hasn't mentioned a lot of the shit he used to in months.
Spread time getting the blueprints of the building as it stood for the bathroom next to the nursery, that's exactly 8 seconds. So a bathythermographic bomb is the 80% as powerful as a nuclear blast per volume of the size of the material. And what it is the fractionate of the active gas that is used in oxyacetylene. So the acetylene is fractionated off. That's also the same type of blast you saw in the barracks a while back in Beirut and Lebanon that created that extremely large crater. So what the Alliance did is when they shot that laser to activate that, because what the cabal always does is they get rid of the people. They get rid of the lone wolf type individual and kill him. So he had a timer, just like the guy in Oklahoma that died at the elevator door. Here's the timer, go click, and it's done. This guy had known about Oklahoma City, so he had rebuilt the timer. So they hit it with a laser instead and still took him out. And that's the person that died in the blast, and it was in the basement. That's why you see the blast come out from underneath in the basement parking area.
That's not true at all. So we've literally talked about this before. There was a cable channel that ran underneath the sidewalk. That's where the blast goes down into the cable channel, up, around. If the blast started there, then it wouldn't have sucked back to the RV. It would have sucked back to wherever the blast started at, where it originated at.
And it takes out
Creates a vacuum, an overpressure, then a vacuum.
What they say is the one that was blasting the message. So cabal isn't going to warn you. They don't care. They don't care about you. All they care about is their agenda. They don't even care about their own people. They sacrifice them willy-nilly. So if you work for them, and you think you're going to spend the millions of dollars that you get to do this, you're not going to even make it out of the area. So that's what this was all about. So I'll continue to read here. So they had F-35s to other aircraft. That the F-35s will be shoot down if they're in the no-fly zone. Are y'all coming out of the anesthesia yet? Here's wisdom. The explosion was caused by a military-grade direct beam, high-energy laser. And y'all, this shows you how desperate the cabal is and how low-tech they're down to. They're not even using particle weapons. They're just using regular lasers now that are ground-based. I mean, they don't have the satellites. They don't have their particle beams. I mean, they're down to very low-tech now. This was aimed at the equipment on the roof of the AT&T building to stop transmission of proof of massive election fraud. I need to pause again for my new Facebook friends and followers. You longtime friends know my background. I worked for AT&T for 25 years. I worked on what was new technology back then in 1971 in collaboration with defense contractors such as Raytheon, Biogen Draper Labs, MIT, at a secure AT&T building in Cambridge, Massachusetts. I was not a cloak and dagger guy and had no spycraft training. What we know as the internet today was being used by AT&T and many other defense contractors, and I'll add in here, it was also being used by all of the various arms of the military at that time. Of course, the military way back then, it was called ARPANET. Google it. A computer network developed by the Advanced Research Project Agency. Thus, in other words, ARP, and then net is the net they put up. Now, this same ARPANET agency is now known as Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency, DARPA. In the 1960s and 1970s, as a means of communication between research laboratories and universities, ARPANET was the predecessor to the internet. This event was a black hat operation run by cabal loyalists that date back to the Carter administration, the first Bush administration. Heck, it goes back to the Kennedy administration, the Bush administration, Clinton Bush, and really picked up with Obama. Listen, they have been interfering in elections all over the world for decades. And yes, Russia, Israel, and UK do it also. This is World War IV, not World War III. We won that with Reagan, and Pope John Paul toppled the Soviet Union. This war isn't about just foreign enemies. It's also an internecine war among our agencies that are hockey sticks bent.
Gov is evil. You're on YouTube, you dumb fuck.
And we'll stop at nothing to topple Trump. They will unleash H on us in the next 2 weeks.
Wait, where do the fuck do you think you're viewing this from?
That's my comment. He continues, they know that if Trump continues for another 4 years, he will bring them and their plans down. He will expose what they've been doing to us for effing decades. You will see multiple riots and mayhem in all of the cabal-run states, except suddenly and erupt suddenly and simultaneously, just like they did with BLM and Antifa previously, as you remember. That's my addition again. As if it was a well-planned and coordinated. I'm telling you that this is all a part of their plan, and they are worldwide. Tell me, has anyone seen a tweet FBI post press conference opinion piece from the clown director Gina Haspel sets the raid at the clown black site in Frankfurt, Germany? Tell me, why are Comey, McCabe, Rosenstein, Brennan, and Clapper at all suddenly silent? Until recently, they were everywhere, 24/7, chirping away, writing books and op-eds that have all gone dark. Wake up, but take heart. Also, Team Trump has got this. They will bring them all down. The cabal knows this, and they are desperate as well as terrified. There's no one more dangerous than a man or woman that has nothing to lose. And I believe he says author unknown. I'm not remembering who said that either. These people have everything to lose: wealth, power, anonymity, their freedom, and more importantly, they're let's see. I got to find where we are. Sorry.
Yeah.
And more importantly, their very lives. Treason is still punishable by death. Get it? Now share this, everybody.
Okay, and you know that Barr did resurrect death penalty, so we're ready to rock and roll.
Yep.
If you're in DC, please look for me and Ann Vandersteel and Carla. I will be there, and have a happy new year. Thank you so much, Gene, for doing, I think this is our 29th show. So
Wow.
This is Gene Decode 29. We're heading towards
This is the oldest one I could find on her channel, and this is her 29th show.
maybe not next week. I'll be in DC.
Yeah,
When I get back.
I'll
Maybe
need to go the
Friday.
week after. Yeah.
Well, a happy new year, everyone. I really appreciate it. And MAGA, many are getting arrested. Keep us going. Where we go one, we go all. Thanks, Gene.
Thank you, Kirsten.
Bye. Happy New Year.
Well, that was it, boys and girls. That was their predictions from a month ago.
Literally nothing happened, of course. Oh shit. What just got sent to me now? Let's let's watch this real quick, and then I'm probably out. But I got one more. You just got sent to me from Travis. It's called "Fuck Monkey Works."
To help discern the truth while I throw this at you, please consider the fact that this is my 5th YouTube channel, and I consider a YouTube channel a kamikaze airplane that is intended to be destroyed. Which means I start all over from 0 with subscribers again each of the 5 times. I have no horse in this race. I have nothing to gain or lose by what I'm about to say, because I do not receive a check from a communist social media platform that blocks your freedom of speech. That would be supporting that communist. However, the subject of this video does receive that communist check, and I bet it's a doozy. I don't think Monkey Works is talking about me, unless he was offended by the burrito eating video. But my point here is the level of your condescending attitude. This being the second time you've held your righteousness in parallel with the size of your channel. And versus as many times as he's been grossly incorrect. First time being when he said they were pulling prisoners out of Guantanamo Bay 10 months ago, 6 months ago. And I continuously say, no, they're not. They're bringing people in. And then about January, he started believing me. So the guy has all the tools to give us all the information we need. We certainly don't need him to discern it for us. Anyone who has been with my channel for 6 months or longer and is part of our special group has way more intel in their brain than Monkey Works, I guarantee it. You know shit that they're not going to hear about in 2 months, maybe forever. I'm not the kind of kiss and tell, but I've been doing Robin Givens, and I can't confirm or deny that I got laid. It's a death-defying life I lead on Facebook and Twitter. Violated more YouTube laws than you've ever seen. Uploading intel fire, I might be halfway blind, but I'm the unknown spy guy that makes that happen look so fine. Okay, now I'm starting to worry about this guy. I don't know what the hell the NATO thing is. I can't find anybody talking about NATO that would be contradicting him. But what I have been doing is correcting his incorrect information as far as the Eastern Airline thing goes. And every time he says something that doesn't seem right, I got to look it up. And if it's right, then I don't talk about it. And if he's wrong, then I have to mention it. I don't know if he's talking about me baiting him, but what I'm doing is giving my audience correct information. I'm not trying to spar with him. And for the fact to bring up, did you hear what he says? These smaller channels are trying to bait us larger channels. You know what, dude? That is the most narcissistic fucking thing that I could ever imagine coming out of a Christian man's mouth. Like you're royalty, so we can't disagree with you if you're wrong, or we can't point out if you're wrong, or we're trying to get more subscribers if we're wrong. I'm not monetized. I don't need subscribers because I don't take the Chinese check that you get every month from YouTube.
Ooh, got him.
Truth. I need accurate information. My audience needs accurate information. We're putting together a puzzle. We're trying to get the puzzle done before the shit hits the fan. But your information isn't helpful. 50% of your audience is a bunch of triggered people that used to be subscribed to me when I had a 70K channel. And I don't want them back. And I don't want the YouTube check because that's communist money. So you take your communist money and your incorrect information. So I'll keep you as a technical source, and I will discard your incorrect assumptions of what is happening in the air, share the truth with my audience so we can quietly finish our puzzle. I guarantee you that his YouTube check is paying off a nice truck, possibly his mortgage. YouTube is a communist company. He's an employee of that company. He's a nice guy. He may love America. But by taking the YouTube check, the communist company money, he's telling us he loves his truck and his house payment more. So if YouTube tells him to stop talking about something, what do you think he's going to do? If YouTube tells me to stop talking about something, what do I always do, right? Middle finger first, right? I'm not on the payroll. I don't have to bend over. A good amount of the information that I've gotten from you, at least 4 times, was grossly incorrect, and I had to correct it nicely. And the last time you did it, I gave you a text with all the correct information so you can go back and correct your audience, but you never did until I put out the video in reference to the information I sent you. After you didn't correct your incorrect information on Friday's post, I made a video putting out the correct information and nicely telling everybody that you're wrong. Then you reposted your Friday post on Saturday with a whole new middle that mirrored.
I think I just busted who Gene Decode is. I think I just spent 5 fucking minutes and busted who Gene Decode is.
All the proof that I came up with my investigation on what you originally said that was incorrect. And it gets real sketchy because you took down the Friday show, replaced the whole middle of it, reposted it, and didn't give an explanation why. Or
You can't make death threats against sitting politicians in chat. Please stop.
disclose anything. So because you're being such an important giant YouTuber, let me take a moment to flush down the toilet everything you just said. Wednesday nights, live stream to cover your tracks so you don't look bad in front of your big, precious audience taking your communist money.
I get clowns out there that like to try and bait myself and some of the other larger accounts into kind of sparring with them. And so what I wanted to do...
Bait the other accounts into sparring with them, of course.
The whole NATO thing.
That makes perfect sense.
I will tell you that the NATO thing is real. They are there, okay? And I never said that they weren't there. Now, let's get over here. I just want to talk about this NATO thing real fast. I saw a couple folks go out and talk about NATO was actually taking over Norfolk, Virginia. I will tell you straight up, that is not happening, okay? There is not a chance that any foreign military is going to come in and take over a base. It's just not happening.
So what you meant to say is not what you said, but now you...
Well, so I can see both sides of this. They were trying to say that NATO like infiltrated and took over a base like by force or forced their way in, blah, blah, blah. No. NATO already had some type of weird joint command force bullshit here, and they donated an old base to them. They are there.
You're telling us what you meant to say that didn't sound like what you said, and you're chastising other people for misunderstanding. And I don't know who he's battling with here on the NATO thing. I can't find any videos of people talking about him in the NATO thing, but I will tell you that I told my audience I don't understand what the hell he's talking about with the NATO thing, but he absolutely positively did contradict himself between Wednesday and today. That's 2 cover-ups in 1 week after disappearing for a week. And you're on the YouTube payroll.
Yeah. Their new location is in Norfolk, or outside of Norfolk.
Thank you, sir. Your electronic data.
It's pretty recent because the Norfolk video I saw, or article I saw, was probably a week ago or less.
Is of high value to me. Your opinion is garbage. Absolute garbage. Now especially. All right, Mr. Big Channel, I got a great idea. Who could sell more T-shirts in a month?
I don't know
my
who your
5,
argument
my
is
what do I
on
got?
this.
3,000, 4,000 subscribers versus
sucks.
your 200,000 subscribers. I bet you I sell more T-shirts than you do this month. All right, Mr. Big Channel, I got a great idea. Who could sell more T-shirts in a month? My what do I got? 3,000, 4,000 subscribers versus your 200,000 subscribers. I bet you I sell more T-shirts than you do this month.
They're both on YouTube, by the way. This one's from today. I don't know when the Monkeyworks video is. All right, guys. Thank you for joining us. I'm going to hop in on a Telegram. I'm going to hop on a Telegram fucking... I'll audio voice chat thing. If you guys want to join me there, I'm not gonna give away who Gene Decode is, but I'm gonna tell you how I found it, and you guys can tell me if I'm crazy. But thanks for joining me. I'll be over there in just a minute on Telegram voice chat if you want to join us. I was looking for a way to use it. I think this would be really good. I'll tell you the steps I used to find it, and you guys tell me if I'm crazy or not. But you guys will have to let me know. Yeah, we'll see you on the next one, guys. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Thank you for the donations. Most of them, all of them came through Buy Me a Coffee, I think. But was it just, it was Dreamweaver twice, I think. Maybe there's somebody else. I don't remember. But thank you guys for the donations. I do appreciate them. That's why I think we send them in, because I'm not going to remember it by then. I'll start the voice chat. All you have to do is on the Telegram, look at the top right corner, and it'll say Join Voice underneath the Meat Hammer Militia chat, and you can just click Join Voice. All right, guys. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it, and we'll see you on the next one, guys. Have a good night.
Man, I can't talk to you now. Why do people call me while I'm on? No. Shut up.
Here we go, I think I started some shit.
Yeah.
It's some off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen nothing yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. It's some off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen nothing yet.
And Mars in the house. Hey. The jab. Pine needle tea.
It was Dreamweaver with two donations. Thank you very much, Dreamweaver. I appreciate it.
Certificate claims, Vatican Tunnel, MedFed, martial law, 1745, 10 Days of Darkness, digging tunnels, Dogecoin, the Evergreen, 19, Vaseline, boom.
Mark's cough, dude, makes the video.
All right, here we go. Well, Johnny, you can go to mommy's basement. The Nazis were working with the reptilians.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. It's some off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen nothing yet.
We are now the news.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. It's some off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen nothing yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen nothing yet.
And they say that I'm a lunatic. Well, listen, bitch, I came equipped with a quick wit and a 6th sense for the stupid shit.
Where my true believer?
Y'all need Jesus.
Praise the Lord, head to the extreme.
All these false fucking prophets who profit off of gossip. Worshipping drums, cocking, begging for a throat deposit. Swinging fucking meat hammers like four.
Thank you, All Anon. I haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for joining us, man.
I'm starving for attention, I'm gonna make your gut burst. I'll be your
Everybody have a good night. I'm going to go start a voice chat over there. Hit the like button on the way out if you don't care. I would appreciate it. And we'll see you tomorrow night.
on his desk. A retard in a vest climbing up 5G towers. Cause you told him if he did, he'd get fucking superpowers.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen nothing yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen nothing yet.
I used to find clues too when I was high on shrooms. I found myself a tunnel that led to Jason Q's bedroom. Opened his closet, I found some of his meat rockets. I strapped them to my shoes and then I flew through the roof. I found myself in orbit strapped to an F-16. High on amphetamine, with Trump in between. Put on a light coat of baby oil and saluted the troops. He tapped me on the shoulder and said, "This is gonna be it." Whoa, wait. Stop. What? I'll get my files. Wait, what are you doing? Stop. Hold on. Fucking stop. Dude, come on. Seriously. This is what I'm an alcoholic. Oh, give me a. Oh my God. Damn it. Here we go. I think I started some shit. Piss them off. It's about to get lit. Get the place in the best. You know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go. I think I started some shit. Piss them off. It's about to get lit. Get the place in the best. You know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Round 3.
Yo, yo, yo.
Down goes Nino. Please say it isn't so. Got him backed up on the ropes, trying to ram it down his throat. Now think.
All right, everybody, have a good night. We'll see you on the next one. I'll see you over in voice chat if you're coming. Like the video on the way out. See you guys.